hello, hi there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh man, my internet's acting up. Why? Why are you in the red now? It's not even storming right now. Evil internet. I want to bonk the internet now. Internet-kun, why are you being so mean? I feel like it's lagging. Just because I see a red square at the bottom of my screen. Anu, hello, hello, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a free quest. Since I had to use a little bit of AP. Don't mind me just destroying some wyverns here. Yes, 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 hello, hello. I'm okay. I didn't expect that to happen to my teacher, like holy cow. That was the weirdest experience today. Man, I know the weather's weird today too. That's the thing though. The internet itself is being weird because it's supposed to be a rainy day. But I mean, it's not raining right now, it's still. What the heck? Why are you acting like this? So I know my internet's like not dead. So I wonder what's happening. It was so good yesterday. It was behaving so well. And now look at it. Wants to troll me. Internet-kun. Needs to be bonked. Oh, I'm almost done with the dragons at least. I can hear everything good though. So if everything sounds good, that means it's not supposed to be like super bad. But shouldn't be super bad. I don't know why it's being like that. Very, very weird. And oh, what happened? Yeah, one of my teachers, they didn't show up today. So people or all my classmates and I were like, what's going on? And then my classmates reached out to some of the counselors and other higher-ups. And only recently, like maybe, what was it, 1 or 2 hours ago, we got an announcement via email saying that the teacher suddenly passed away. Which is terrifying. I feel so bad for her family. Her friends and family. Though it also makes me wonder what's gonna happen to the class. I knew hello there and whoops, I almost went to the free quest. Uh-oh. Force of habit, hi. I do wonder how it's gonna go, especially like tomorrow. Since I don't think anyone else responded to the email that we got, or the announcement. But I'll see what happens. And yes, I got the virtual hug, thank you for it. Okay, this one I have to battle, I think this is the one where I battle Minotaur? I think I'm fighting him again anyways. Since I just broke his gauge the first time. So then I do that. Then I switch people up, line up people who hit just one. So let's see. Bringing in Uriel would be kind of mean. I mean, part of me wants to do it, but no, I'll be nice. I wonder how hard it is to get substitute teachers nowadays, though, because I've had substitutes be flown in. But, you know, since the way things are right now, I don't know if they can be flown in at this point. I mean, maybe they can, but I feel like that's not a big thing right now, or something that really happens right now. And yep, unfortunately, this isn't the Asterios I know. I wonder why the connection's being so bad though. Seriously, my My weather app said that it was supposed to be super rainy, but it's not raining right now. And oh, you had a substitute for the rest of the year when that happened to you? I feel like that might happen here, but they said they'll send another update soon. Hopefully by the weekend. Let's see. Why does he want to... Minotaur, why? Hee hee, hee 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 hee. You look good enough to eat. I'm picking up on a spike in magical energy. He's about to use his noble phantasm. Now, do it! No. Wait, Atalanti! I told you to stay back! Chaos Labyrinth! Huh? What in the world are you? Alright, so far so good. Now's our chance! Hang on, don't move a muscle. So you cut through my shackles. Impressive. I'm just glad it worked. My fingertips are feeling a little numb in this freezing cold. Anu, hello there, hi. Now I see. So you allow the Minotaur to use his noble phantasm on purpose in order to rescue us. Yep. They said kicking the enemy's asses could wait until we rendezvoused with you. Is this everyone? No, this is only a few of us. There are still children on the outside. Get a hold of yourself. Rushing in headfirst will solve nothing. The first thing we must do is take down the Minotaur. The rest of you will remain on standby until then. Make sure Misaki stays safe. Yes, boss. Anu, hi. Hello. I wonder if it's gonna fix itself soon because, man, I wonder why it's being so weird. Alright, now comes the hard part. We gotta actually... Hee hee. There you are. Anyone who's not a servant, get back. This guy is no joke. Once we start fighting him, we won't be able to worry about you too. Damn it, I knew it. He's even stronger than before. Guess the labyrinth gives him a serious home field advantage. Still, if you were hoping that surprise us, Demon of the Labyrinth, you've got another thing coming. And oh no, it's actually getting worse? What the heck? I wonder if it is because of some sort of weird storm thing. Man. No, Scufflecles! Get away, Scufflecles! This isn't your lost belt! Still, if you were hoping that surprise us, Demon of the Labyrinth, you've got another thing coming. Let's find out once and for all if you're a worthier foe than Grendel. Uh-oh. I hope you feel better soon. I know that, like, pretty much all of my family members ended up getting a fever too. That lasted for about a day, and then sore arm that lasted a few days. Ooh, okay, this is good. They're giving me more weak little enemies. I mean, I'm still gonna use a shield though. Let's see, shields are good. Yes. Shield good. Gauge fail good. Ha. let's see, not too bad. I mean, I almost destroyed one. Raising gauges just in case again. Man, I wish I could have raised his skills a lot more though. My poor Enkidu. Man, if Scuffcles became a thing, I wonder what type they'd be. Would they be a berserker? Or maybe not a berserker. Maybe they'll be a... What's the most troll class? Scuffcles, what would you be? Besides a pain in the behind. Not too bad. Okay, perfect. I can raise my gauge. Wonderful, wonderful. That was actually a good card. I can use all of them. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's see. Okay, he has a gauge still, and then increased charge 2 every turn. Evil. Just evil. I kind of want to use all the noble phantasms, but at the same time, maybe I shouldn't. Or actually, I will. Yeah, too bad for him. Might as well do that just in case. I feel like lowering his critical. Just because he's scary. He makes me feel a tiny bit of fear. Only a tiny bit. Yeah, I think Scuffcles would probably be a moon cancer or an assassin. Though at the same time, Berserker makes sense too because he's insane. Insanely powerful. Hey, come on, Enkidu. I believe in you. Part of me wanted to bring along Gramps, but at the same time I wasn't sure how good Gramps would be here. So I went with Enkidu because he can kill himself. And I like the heals. Feeling good. Good. Not too bad though. Oh, hello there, and aw, thank you, Atomic Banana, thank you. Oh yeah, how is the Oniland raid doing? Or are you doing at it? Did you get a bunch more eggs? I feel bad about Minotaur though, like I feel intimidated, but at the same time I do feel bad. I mean, he's not the one I know, he's not the same, but at the same time, you know. I like the Stereos back in Okeanos. He was adorable. Ooh, I can bring up more gauges. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, too bad I can't break his gauge from this. Ooh, good morning to you. And oh no, I did. Wait, that was only 0 damage. Uh-oh. I'm so happy he doesn't attack everyone for his Noble Phantasm, but at the same time, the debuff actually does hurt. Mash, can you do something? Hey Mash, can you please taunt? Thank you, Mash. Oof. Wow, you got 20 plus eggs from 90 runs? That's actually that's super good odds. The eggs like you.
的確に行こう。そうだね。ああ、どうかな。無駄だ。うまそうだ。
Ouch. At least it isn't too bad right now. I'm just gonna have him do his thing just because I wanna kind of stall a tiny bit. I wanna break that gauge. It bothers me that it's so close. Okay, he got stunned. That's good, that's good. Okay, not bad. I mean, I would have preferred breaking his gauge legit, but oh well. It's not meant to be. Hey Mash, can you help out? Thank you, Mash. I just want to live at this point. Wait, you can one turn the raid with King Toki? Oh man, I gotta raise my King Toki then so I can do that kind of fun stuff. I want mine to kick butt like that. Poor King Toki's being neglected. That 1 HP. That 1 HP bothers me so much. That 1 HP. Evil. I ain't using my Noble Phantasm. Just 1 HP. Ah, sadness. In this case, it is true sadness. And out of these two, sorry Mash, I'm giving the evade to the good boy over there. Hey, at least at this point I can destroy his gauge. If I can't, then something's wrong. A Rider King Toki. I thought he meant my Berserker one. Okay, it's not too bad. Did the thing. I just want to live. I will live. Status? 3 turns. I don't want to wait that long. Just gotta bonk him. And hope it works. If not, it should be fine. Ooh, you've been playing Melty Blood today? Oh, okay, so Rider King Toki was a welfare servant? Oh, that sounds like a good one. Man, I want those cool past event servants. Too bad it's not meant to be. Oh well, at least I should be able to get Shuten. I need Shuten. She might be nice. I mean, if I grind, I can get her. I want to raise my gauge, but at the same time, I'll do it. Phew. Okay, that's pretty good. Please don't destroy. Okay. You waver, can you stun? Actually, I kind of want to just... no, I'll do it. Whee! Ooh. Good luck. Leveling up your Tristan potato guy. I'm doing it this way, gotta be kind of semi-smart. Yeah, my internet's being kind of weird, I don't know why. I mean, there's technically probably a storm going on somewhere based on my app. My weather app. I hacked the weather earlier today. Gosh darn it, internet. I'll destroy you. At least let me do the rest of the Lost Belt before you crash. At the very least, internet, please. And ooh, good evening to you. Hey Nobu. Nobu, since you're here, can you save the day, Nobu? Because you're a true hero. I believe in you, Nobu. Actually, this way. Wow, Nobu actually saved the day. I didn't think she'd do it in one turn, but hey, great job, Nobu. Wow. Nobu, you should always stay in my team just because you just always save the day somehow. By just being yourself, Nobu. Try this on for size. Ah. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't eaten anything yet. Asterios. Wait, is he actually remembering me? What was that? Memory? Ha ha ha. What is this? What is this? What is this? Nobody ever looked at me like that. I wish I'd been that me. Aww. I see you've defeated him. My apologies for my tardiness. Who goes there? Avisbron? I don't know if I trust you, Avisbron. You're just chilling with Kadok. You're cheating on me with Kadok. You cheater. Avisbron, you're Misaki's servant, right? What are you doing here? I suppose you might say I have been caught up in a whirlwind of all of this, or perhaps that I jumped in on my own accord. To be honest, the circumstances are far from ideal, but if we don't do exactly what he says, they're only going to get worse. I am Beowulf. Avisbron, what are you saying? You sounded like you've gone over to the enemy side. Perhaps I have. It's complicated. It's not complicated. You cheated on me. You're cheating on me with Kadok. Nonetheless, I'm afraid I can't explain right now. We simply do not have time. With the Minotaur gone, there is no one left to claim ownership of this labyrinth. Now that the magical energy required to maintain this miraculous relic from the Age of Gods is gone, we should soon be able to escape. However, if we act now, we can use this labyrinth for our own means. What are you talking about? Wait, you don't mean you want to turn it into a golem? Avisbron, is that truly the only thing you love, golems? I do. It is a relic from the Age of Gods, and so would make the perfect body for a golem. The only question to be answered is, what do we do about its core? Core? Don't tell me we're gonna shove someone's body in there. I mean, Minotaur went poof. I know what that is. It's the thing that powers a golem and makes it function, isn't it? That's right. I have been worrying about what to use for my next golem's core for quite some time. The ones I have been using in combat so far are mere replicas, designed for the briefest of use. These replicas do require a vast amount of magical energy, but that is all they require. Unfortunately, they alone won't be enough to defeat Ivan the Terrible. I got a glimpse of him before the rest of you. Kadok Zemlupus showed him to me. That thing is utterly inhuman. He is a primal being, the kind that must have existed on this planet long before humans ever did. It would be impossible to slay a monster like that with such impermanent forces. So then, what can we do? How should we fight such a fearsome opponent? If we cannot find an equally powerful entity for the core, then... Wait a second, really? In Fate Apocrypha, he used his own master as a core for his golem? That is terrifying! And ooh, good night to you, Atomic Banana. I hope you have a nice rest. And thank you. Yes, I will admit I have long dreamed of recreating the primordial man. And you're saying that you would aid me in that goal in exchange for my assistance? Exactly. As luck would have it, we have an amazing asset on our side, and I'm sure we will have an opportunity to use it sometime very soon. Because you see... I see. That does make sense. It will all come down to the timing. Does that mean you're on board? I certainly am, especially now that I finally understand your goal. If you can provide me with materials like that, then the only other thing we will require is a core. Or? Worry not, I'll take care of that. My only choice, you see, is to become the core myself. Really? Really? You want to become the core yourself? Why? I mean, it's better than shoving me inside the golem, but still. What? Wait, what? Avisbron? I have a confession to make. Among the lives I have taken, one was a child. And ooh, I hope you have a nice shower, Kazu. Showers are great. I took one before this too. And wow, wait, only 2 AP? That's so little AP, that's great, that's great. Okay, I'm battling a rider, so I should bring along an assassin. Or I have my Hassan. So if anything, I'm gonna bring along... Hopefully I have a friend with Reigns, I think her name was? There, perfect. Reigns. Just because I need support. I need support in my life. Okay, let's see. Hey, Gramps. I love you, Katsushika, but at the same time, I feel like I should probably bring along him. My lovely Enkidu. And Nobu's just gonna be here because Nobu is the greatest. Nobu's a true champ. Just for fun, I kind of want to give Nobu necromancy, even though I've never had necromancy work really for me. Or actually, you know, this is kind of fun. I kind of like this one, just to mess with. And you, Jason, you're just gonna be here. Just because you're the man, the myth, the legend. Okay, this should be good, I believe. Unless it's an army, then uh-oh. Ah, so he's lightning. A child, huh? I see. After I was summoned as a servant, I began killing people. I doubt I am the first to dirty hands as a servant that were so determinedly kept clean in life. Once one has been summoned as a servant, bloodshed is all but inevitable, especially given how central it is to the Holy Grail Wars. They are, after all, events held for the sole purpose of fulfilling mages' desires. And in one such Holy Grail War, I proved to be the worst kind of servant imaginable. All I have ever desired is to create the primordial man and save my persecuted people. I threw away the sense of pride and the morals I held so dear, all in the pursuit of that goal. I killed my own master, who was just a child. Ah, so he's admitting to killing his master. I only know about this from the records of the event. I can't remember their name or face. Such a horrible deed, and I cannot remember anything about it. But the records speak for themselves. They torment me, proving beyond any doubt I am just as driven by my desires as any other ruthless mage. That can't be true. I mean, it is true. But nah. We can't rule it out. Speaking for myself, I don't really care about that too much. Whether a servant remembers or not probably depends on them and the sort of memories they're dealing with. I know I don't care about remembering fighting in any boring-ass war, but I'd at least like to remember saving the world. If you feel bad about knowing you killed a child at some point, I'd say that just proves that deep down, you're really a good guy. But you're here now to save all of humanity. You don't get to sacrifice yourself. Yes, I may just be making excuses. Nonetheless, right now, we don't need a servant. We need a giant, one that is powerful enough to stand up to that truly horrible beast of a Tsar. As for Kadok Zemlupus, a word of advice. Don't write him off. Don't underestimate him. If you do, you'll regret it. I don't think I can underestimate him. I know he knows magecraft. Avisbron! Master, I'm sorry. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can be useful to humanity. I leave the giant's command in your hands. Good luck, Master. I know I said I wanted to be the Golem Master last time, but not like this. You have a long path ahead of you, and difficult choices to make, but I believe in you. Fight hard, courageous young woman. You are human, but I know you have the strength you need to fulfill your duty. This is not how I wanted to become the Golem Master. I wanted a golem, but not like this. Avisbron, I can't believe it. He didn't just use part of the Minotaur's labyrinth for the golem. He used all of it. Avisbron, you mad lad. The hell? Where'd this shadow come from? Is that A golem? Did Avisbron make that? Run away! This place is going to turn into a battlefield! Hold it. Don't point your gun at me. It makes me want to end you. What the? My gun. You're with Chaldea, aren't you? That's right. Why would a Yaga help them? Are you a remnant of the rebel army? No. Then again, I guess I am. I did think about rebelling for a little while. But I changed my mind as soon as I saw Ivan the Terrible in person. I see. So you were that Yaga. I was told you were all but undone when the priest decided to make you look upon the Tsar. But it looks like you rather enjoyed it. What? It's okay. You needn't be afraid anymore. This disturbance will cause the Tsar to awaken. Yo, that's what he's afraid of though. Wow! Oh, so it is running smoother now? Does that mean that Avisbron sacrificed himself to make the stream's connection better? Thank you, Avisbron! What a true ally. In the end, he sacrificed himself for my internet's sake. Thank you, Avisbron. You redeemed yourself. Which means that the Tree of Emptiness will finally start absorbing mana from this land. What are you talking about? Did you say that thing is going to wake up? That's right. I can see even the thought of that terrifies you. But it's okay. We're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible ourselves. What? Ah, I said it. I finally said it. I feel so much better now. I've been holding that in for a long time. We're going to destroy the Tsar, the last vestige of Russia in the world. What are you talking about? Are you betraying the Tsar? Well, that didn't take long. I suppose I should have expected that here, nonetheless. Now that the Tsar is about to awaken from his dream, I'm afraid you Oprichniki have outlived your usefulness. This took place not too long ago, back when I had only just been summoned. At last, I will have the audience I desire. I can sense him here. Stand in my way, and I shall kill you as well. Now take me to see him, you swine in priest's clothing. His clothing. I'm impressed you got through the Oprichniki and made your way here. Especially with that pitifully frail spirit organ. Very well. Out of respect for your hard work, I will grant you the audience with Amadeus that you desire. Besides, he told me to let you through himself. In fact, his exact words were, "If a man claiming to be my friend should ask to see me, please show him the way. He has every right to be here, you see." Yeah, why is everyone being mean to Salieri? He's not that weak. All while smiling the most innocent, angelic smile I have ever seen. Amadeus, Amadeus. I must see you. I must speak with you. I want to ask you what purpose we were meant to serve by being summoned in this lost belt. Are we meant to kill one another? Or is only one of us meant to kill the other? Is this passion stirring in my heart meant to be offered to a friend? Or is it an iron stake meant to be driven into an enemy? I mean, I'm pretty sure, Salieri, you just give me yandere vibes. Gives me yandere vibes, like he's in love with Amadeus. I mean, he did say he loves him. I knew hello there. I thought that once I saw you, I would know the answer. However, I must warn you before you see him. He is, after all, thoroughly exhausted. He has been performing his noble phantasm without rest for the last 2 months. I am afraid his spirit origin is more fragile now than decaying flesh, and the flame of his soul has dimmed only to scant embers. Frankly, he's in no state to receive visitors. A dreadful sense of foreboding seized me. I knew from those words that something must be wrong, and yet I still saw him, even before I knew what that something was. Oh, nice how you woke up before your alarm. I hope that means you felt super well rested. I thought that was you. I'd recognize those firm, uptight footsteps anywhere. Ah, the man in gray. Are you here to kill me? Mozart, what did you lot do to this prodigious? I know prodigy, so it'd be prodigious, I think. What did you lot do to this prodigious talent? As you can see, we've been having him play the piano, though, I must confess, without time to rest. Ooh, welcome back, Kazu. But rest assured, we did not coerce him into doing so. Ah, so it's prodigious. He volunteered of his own accord, after learning of the special circumstances here in Russia. I distinctly remember him saying, "Well, great, guess I'm just going to have to set a new record for our longest performance of all time." This is madness. You're playing the piano and the rest of the orchestra all on your own? How have you been doing this for so long? You hate hard work. You grow bored almost at the drop of a hat. Well, that's not very nice. Sure, I'd much rather just play a single song, get paid, and go back to my life of leisure. But given who I'm playing for this time, even I can't help but be motivated. Besides, the Tsar was on the verge of waking up when I began to play. I didn't dare to give him anything but my best. He could easily end up grinding this entire country to a pulp if he were to wake up. After all, what choice did I have but to ensure he kept dreaming sweet dreams? So, that's why you've been playing the piano? You mean a greedy miser like you that has been playing his heart out here in the frigid cold for months on end? Or a demented old man who couldn't understand your worth if his life depended on it? No need to be so rude to him, though I will grant you that he's rather up there in years. The Tsar has been an excellent audience. He told me my music was like paradise itself. But I'm afraid I'm at my limit. In fact, I won't be around much longer. This environment was just too much for a frail servant like me. Why is everyone frail here? Amadeus is frail, Salieri is frail, Avisbron called himself frail. Everyone is frail. I can't even move my fingers anymore. It's worse than the illness I contracted before I died the first time. Still, if I have to die here, I don't want to do it without being useful in some way. So I thought you should kill me. I even told Macarius that was my condition for helping out. Come on, the Grand Duchess and the others are nowhere to be found. This is your chance. You do hate me enough to kill me, right? Then go on, just do it. Why would? Why would you say that? Your skill is divine, a gift from God himself, and now you want me to kill you with my own hands? Salieri, you got consent this time? You want me to make those awful rumors the truth? How can you say that? Why not? If you hate me enough to kill me, go ahead and get it out of your system. Who knows? You might feel a lot better. Just don't expect it to save your life or anything. I might be a peerless genius, but there are some things even I can't help with. Ugh. Mozart. Whoops. Once I let myself relax, I guess I ended up like a puppet with its strings cut. I don't think I'll last another minute. This is always how it went with us, wasn't it? I'd show announced, challenge you out of nowhere, then make impossible demands when I won. Why break the precedent now, Salieri? When this is all over, would you play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for me? What are you? I knew it would come to this. I may not have any hope of surviving, but you still have a chance to win. And oh no, Scufflecles is coming back with a vengeance now? Scufflecles, no! Get away, Scufflecles. Salieri, it's all about timing. Friends and enemies alike must work together, or no one will be able to defeat that thing. Salieri, you stayed closer to me than anyone else. You kept on hating me, even knowing your hate would never be requited. I always appreciated that. So until the time to defeat the Tsar comes, I'm going to leave this lullaby to you. Don't worry, this patron's ears aren't exactly the sharpest. You and I may notice that many minute differences in our performances, but he never will. So before I go, I'm going to put a curse on you. Stop, you can't! Now you must be Mozart for a while. Mozart, you! What an incredibly dull job that was. But then again, I guess it had its moments. Seeing the greatest monster in the world, dreaming to the sound of my piano. It was almost like I was holding the world in the palm of my tiny hand. And that wasn't too bad at all. And oh no, no buffering, bad buffering. I feel bad for Salieri. I feel really bad for Salieri though. Poor Salieri. And he didn't even kill him. He was just there, he was cursed. That's right, I remember now. Now go ahead and play your Requiem as much as you like. You may play it for Amadeus, or the Tsar, or for yourself when you lost sight of who you are. You will find an instrument right over there. That's ridiculous! What the hell are you thinking? Are you completely insane? I have been quite sane for a long time now, Yaga. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We now have Chaldea, those servants, Kadok, myself, and that giant. That giant is from a realm, from a time that demonic beasts could not hope to touch, so I am going to cooperate with that girl and her team. Together, I'm certain they will achieve a miraculous victory. So they're gonna take down that mountain of a Tsar? That's right. Otherwise, this world will never be saved. Everything we do for the sake of this world. Oh yes, I almost forgot. There's a very important detail you should know. Do you know what those devils at Chaldea are attempting to do? Huh? I believe they mean to restore this planet to its proper form in order to restore humanity. But that doesn't mean you Yaga are going to benefit from that. Your mistaken history, your erroneous path, will merely be pruned away. I take it you know that human from Chaldea well? Then please, tell me everything you can about her. Does she really know what it is she should be doing? Apparently no, I'm a baby, I know nothing. The Tsar is waking up. The Tsar is waking up. After all this time, the Tsar is waking up. Now, it is time for us to move on. Glory to the great Tsar. The lopsided spirit origin readings in Yaga Moscow are dropping like flies. I think the Oprichniki are disappearing. As we expected, once a battle began in Yaga Moscow, it was only a matter of time before the Tsar woke up. Though, I will say that I certainly didn't expect this to begin moving. What is? Are my eyes deceiving me? Is the monitor broken? Is this one of Da Vinci's practical jokes? What's going on here, Holmes? What is that thing on the monitor? Huge doesn't even begin to cover it. For that matter, is it just me, or are we headed straight towards it? Stop the vehicle, Mjolnir. Hit the brakes. What could we hope to accomplish by going there? Nothing, that's what. We'll just end up a stain on the bottom of that thing's foot. Give Misaki the order to retreat. Forget about investigating this tree of emptiness or whatnot. We're leaving Russia right now. If we must risk our lives, I'd rather take my chances on Zero Cell. That's impossible. We have team members in Yaga Moscow. We can't retreat now. That thing could catch them and crush them in just a few steps. Well, before they have a chance to escape. No, our conditions for victory are unchanged. Defeat Ivan the Terrible and capture the Cryptor. If we are to accomplish those goals, we will need everything we have at our disposal. How are things shaping up over there, Da Vinci? Skip your opinions and just give me the numbers. The Ortonax exoskeleton is operating within expected parameters. Internal pressure regulation, combustion, and weaponry are all good to go. Armor checks out, ready to transport her at any time. Beyond that, it all depends how mentally prepared she is. Just the numbers, Da Vinci. Mr. Mjolnir, take us into Yaga Moscow's western area. By my estimation, we should rendezvous with the investigation team in 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Stop, damn you, stop! Phoenix or not, I won't be able to make it out of this alive! Hey, Gordov, stop being a wuss. Ivan the Terrible is no ordinary Yaga. Long ago, an ancient primordial beast was discovered in Russia's tundra. By merging with this creature, Ivan the Terrible began a period of growth. And perhaps, due to his heroic temperament or his imperial bloodline, that growth continues to this day. It is said that mammoths and saber-toothed tigers went extinct when their tusks and fangs grew too large. But Ivan the Terrible has moved beyond such concerns. He is no longer beloved or worshipped. Now he is no more than a horrific monster. Keep playing with every ounce of hatred you can muster, Salieri. Now that his nap is over, the Tsar is finally about to come face to face with reality. The Tsar's dream is ending. He is about to wake up. We are born from the Tsar's dreams. Once he awakens, we will return to dust. Glory to the Tsar! Long live the Tsar! Huh? The Oprichniki are turning into dust? Does this rumbling mean he's woken up? Uh-oh. What about the golem? It's still coming together. Its stone body is being assembled piece by piece, like muscles growing on a skeleton. Holy shit, that is huge! What's wrong? Is this some sort of joke? Doesn't look like it. I have awoken from my dream. I see now what is happening in the world. It seems my dreams for Russia are yet to come to fruition. I must eradicate the countless traitors and expand my territory. My nap is over. The time has come for me to make a stand. So he has finally awakened. Ivan the Terrible is said to have once moved the capital of Russia from Moscow to the city of Alexandrov in the northeast. But that city no longer exists in this lost belt. It disappeared from this world as Ivan the Terrible continued to sleep, to mutate, to undergo further growth and mutation. Indeed, that mountainous creature is what remains of the man who fell back into a dream after his return from Alexandrov. Ivan the Terrible is no longer man, nor even Yaga. He is a beast of the gods, the engorged culmination of his many dreams. He's a woolly mammoth! Well, I mean, I can see why, Patchy would be scared of a woolly mammoth. Woolly mammoths are intense. Anastasia! Anastasia! The Oprichniki told me what you said. Is it true? Have you betrayed me? Were the peace and happiness you told me of nothing but lies? Tell me! Anastasia! Aw man, he thinks that she's his wife, right? Aw. I can see why he'd be so upset. What is that? Don't tell me that's... The Tsar is furious. We're all doomed. Oh God. We can't defeat that. Nobody could. We should have never gone against it. Keep your distance. Do not get caught up in the civilians' evacuation. Never mind the lines between rebel army and civilian now. Keep them in line and get as far away from here as you can. Got it. I have fought both demonic beasts and giants before, but I have never seen one of this size. I think he would even give the gods of Olympus's true forms a run for their money. I've heard that there were giant folk all over the place back in the Age of Gods. But at least where I lived, they only grew to be about 10 meters at best. See? This is why I told you not to wake the Tsar up. There's nothing anyone can do against a monster the size of a mountain. Excuse me, but you never told us he was literally a mountain-sized monster. If you just mentioned that one tiny detail earlier, we'd have been a lot more prepared for this fight. Besides, he's not a mountain, he's a mammoth, a kind of giant elephant. Huh? Elephant? What's an elephant? Some sort of animal? Oh, right. I guess all the elephants in this world went extinct a long time ago. I don't know how I would go about describing one now. To imagine an elephant, just imagine Ivan the Terrible, but with a shave. In this case, because he looks like a mammoth. Anyway, the point is, he's an elephant, not a mountain. A really, really big elephant, but still an elephant. You mean these elephant creatures are common in your world? Wow. I mean, they're not necessarily super common, but they're here. Is it even possible to fight him? Do you think we can beat him? It doesn't matter whether we can or not. We've just got to fight him, no matter what. Slaps face, holds hand over heart. I'll put my hand over my heart. I mean, what's bigger? Or who's bigger, Ivan the Terrible or Tiamat? Tiamat was giant. Now that's how a general ought to be. Keep an eye on the big picture from now. Keep an eye on the big picture from on top the golem for us, okay? We'll be counting on you to use a command spell and play our trump card when the time is right. That said, he's not actually seeing us right now, is he? He's calling for Anastasia, saying something about her betraying him. That's because she did. Kadok! This works out nicely. If you're still alive, then help us out. You will help us, right? You're going to fight Ivan the Terrible too? What do you mean? Okay, maybe you are a complete idiot. I mean, I want to work together to defeat Ivan the Terrible. You're after our golem, huh? No, it's my golem. No. Kadok, that ain't your golem, it's my golem. I am the golem master. That's right. In this Russia, Ivan the Terrible's neither human, nor Yaga, nor even a heroic spirit. He's a walking natural disaster, an active volcano that only causes destruction whenever he wakes up. It's better for everyone if we get rid of him once and for all. We need to build a new Russia, and your arrival here gave us the perfect chance to do it. Don't get it? Come on, really? Fine, I'll explain. When you got here, I saw a chance. Long time coming. But I saw it, so I took it. I used you to further my own ends. No, I don't feel bad about it. Get with it, Misaki. Well, that's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. If you just asked nicely from the start, instead of being a jackass, Misaki would have been glad to help. I'm not here to make friends. My only goal is to get more game pieces I can use to beat him, understand? So I set up a game board. One where the rebel army, Chaldea, Anastasia, and me would all have no choice but to defeat him. Well, Misaki, you're used to this sort of thing by now, right? Let's go save this world. I don't know if I like you. I don't know if I like you, Kadok. Alright. What do we have to do? I mean, alright, fine. We just gotta punch him, right? Just gotta keep punching until he stops moving? Good answer. Ivan the Terrible's got at least one weakness. He's slow. Does that even matter? I'm with Beowulf on this. He may not be as big as a Dai Darabochi, but we're still talking literal mountain size here. Of course he's gonna be slow. It means he can't keep up with you servants. If nothing else, you know he can't dodge your attacks. He can't fly. He packs tremendous force. He can cause an avalanche with a single step. He can even slam his trunk into the ground in place of an anti-army noble phantasm. His only weak point is the crown on his head. That is, his real body. Real body? It's a crown on his head? He wears his body as a crown? Try enhancing your vision. You should be able to see it, even in this blizzard. Okay, let me enhance my vision. Where's the binoculars? I need binoculars, Kadok. I, don't know how to enhance my vision using Magecraft. Sorry, Kadok. I don't know how to do that. Amateur. Yeah, there it is. Doesn't look any bigger than a pea from here, but still, probably monstrous compared to us. It's gonna be tough to get up there. Even running up his trunk at full speed won't be enough to keep from getting swatted before one of us reaches the top. Are you all here? With matters having come to a head, we must now put our old allegiances aside. Disaster has struck and the Tsar has awoken. He won't stop until he destroys everything. I understand why you might bear a grudge against me, but right now, we all need to work together. Anastasia, the Tsar is after you. So, yes, I'll hold him back with my noble phantasm for as long as I possibly can. After that, it'll all depend on how motivated you are. Can you do this? I have no right to be a ruler. I hate the people. I hate this land. Everything I cared about is long gone. I don't even know why I became a servant in the first place. I barely even remember my own life anymore. All I have in my head now is knowledge of this lost belt. Still, I did love my family, and they loved Russia. So, I will not shirk my duties. I refuse to drown in my grief, or to flail around in desperation. I will simply do everything in my power to eliminate Ivan the Terrible, no matter how hard it may be. There you have it. Please, help us. You do want to save the world, don't you? Guess we've just gotta go along with this, huh? Sheesh. No word from the border, Misaki? Are the comms not working right? No? We'll just have to decide this for ourselves. Although, this feeling, I don't think I'll be able to stick around here much longer. Know what? Never mind. Let's just get going. There's no time to waste. Guess Billy's not gonna make it. Might as well give Shan a message for him in the meantime. Oh yeah, how is Billy? Alright, do it. Anastasia, I'll back you up with command spells. Adelante, I'm sure you can tell this is no time to be worrying about a rebellion. I know. Then go on the attack. You should be plenty strong enough to provoke him. Show him your speed. Show him how high and far you can jump. After that, I don't care. Figure the rest out on your own. Come on, Anastasia. The Tsar's waiting for you. The fire inside him may be a little more than petulant embers, but it never goes out. He's indifferent, jealous, and hateful in equal measure. How wonderfully human. Master of Chaldea, do you really think you can defeat my master? No? I mean, maybe? No need to answer now. You can tell me later. Okay, let's get going. Master, we'll be counting on you to back us up. It looks like this noble phantasm golem answers to your commands. So make sure you have it put up a good fight. I get to control a golem? Yes! Now I truly am the golem master! Okay, guess I'll be off too. See you later, Misaki. Be careful to stay put. I use a lot of arrows, and they do not care what they hit. What'd I tell you, Misaki? This world is finished now. It's not over yet. We still haven't fought him. It's not over yet. Are you nuts? Just look at that thing. It's destroying this whole city, and it's not even breaking a sweat. How is he not a literal demon? I can tell. None of the servants or even this golem can match the Tsar. You really think you can beat him just by working together? You're out of your damn mind. Hey, believe in the power of friendship, Patchy. The Tsar is the strongest being in this world, period. That's why it's impossible to beat him. Deep down, you know that's true, don't you, Misaki? When I saw that thing and heard him speak, that was it. I was done. I mean, come on, who'd believe they could rebel against that kind of ruler? You think you can beat that thing? Well, you can't. He's a god, a real-life, flesh and blood god. Hey, Patchy. I wanna see how he'd react to Tiamat. He's the ultimate being. There's nothing that can stop him from doing anything he wants. So, we Yaga have no choice but to submit to him. Come on, you get it, right? Oh, I understand what you're saying, yes. I can still move, so I'm not done. First one, I'll be nice. What? People are counting on me to win this. I'm going to fight for the people I care about. What? Huh? I awaken from my long dream, only to find myself alone. I can no longer hear Metropolitan Macarius' stories, nor Anastasia's sweet nothings. My oprichniki tell me they were all lies, every last one of them. Long ago, I became a Yaga and unified all of Russia. When the Great Cold Wave struck, and my subjects were starving, I kept moving west in order to protect them. I moved west to help my subjects, to spread the Tsar's glory. And yet, we were suddenly cut off. This world was determined to be a loser. It didn't matter how hard we worked, or how desperately, how fervently we wished otherwise. So spoke the foreign priestess from beyond the stars, in an unearthly voice unlike any I had heard before. But I refused to accept that. I did not endure this hell on earth to give up now, to passively accept our so-called fate. I certainly did not endure it, so I could welcome this sort of end to our world. Neither I nor Russia will ever fall to ruin, ever. Anastasia! Do keep your voice down, Your Imperial Majesty. I can hear you just fine. You are right to be angry. You are right to be furious. But the time has come for you to pass your fury onto another. At this point, your very existence has become a sin. Russia no longer has any need of your backward notions. We are the ones who must lead it to a new era. I refuse. I am Russia. I am the one who bears this world on his shoulders. No obsolete human upstart will take that away from me. Not now, not ever. That sound. Let's do this! Yay, yay! Golem powers. Yeah, Golem Keter Malkuth. Oh, that's a big golem. Who are you? Where did you come from? I am truly the Golem Master. Look at my golem. I mean, Avisbron's new body. I'm from Chaldea. Chaldea. The keepers of Chaldeus. Do you let some of them escape, Koyanskaya? I know Avisbron, the Golem Master, made that. And I know it's possible to ride on its shoulder since it's outfitted with defensive spells, but it's one thing to know and another to do it. Are you out of your damn mind, Misaki? Maybe this is exactly the sort of crazy you need to be to succeed in these sorts of situations. I'll have to remember that one. Damn it. This must feel like a terribly unfair punishment to you, my Tsar. But this is simply what fate has in store. Prepare to die, Ivan the Terrible. Wait, I'm riding the golem's shoulder this whole time? I'm safe there, right? I should be safe on his shoulder. His big, strong shoulders. About golem skills? In this battle, instead of the master skills associated with the equipped Mystic Code, golem skills will now be available. Mystic Code EXP will be awarded to the equipped Mystic Code at the end of the battle. Tap the golem skill icon to display available skills. Tap an active icon to use the associated skill. Use golem skills to gain an advantage in battle. Okay. You know, I'm happy that I can control a golem, but at the same time, I like the golem, it's cool. I'm a golem master, but at the same time, it's so terrifying. I'm literally on its shoulders. Uh-oh, wait a second, what does it do again? Increase gauge. Yeah, do it. Increase defense. Yes. That's good, that's good. I won't do that yet. And yeah, Kadok is definitely jealous that I'm riding a golem's shoulder. He attacks everyone. I mean, I should have expected that. I got this, I got this. Golem skill. One turn though? Nah. Ooh, decrease the HP by 10,000? I mean, might as well. It's a nice thing to do. That's a good skill. Actually, wait a second. This takes 5 turns? 5 turns? Increase gauge by 20% for all allies? Nah, I'll wait for that. You got this, Gramps. Save the world. I believe in you, Gramps. I mean, you did pretty good, Gramps. Ow. You might as well do that.
新名
Disengages.
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。行って。
Don't get rid of my buffs. That ain't cool. I love my buffs. Oh. Oh. That was it? Also, who has stronger lightning? Ivan? Actually, wait. How many lightning people are there? There's only 3, right? Or is there more? I do wonder who's the best lightning. Man, I'm just gonna bring along another Reigns. Oh wait, I want a fully leveled Reigns though. So update. Okay, next time will be the real one. I got this, I got this. Come on. Were you hiding, level 90 Reigns? I know you're here. I know you're just chillin'. Waiting to appear out of nowhere. By level. Oh wait, there. I have choices. Okay. Okay, in this case, 10, 10, 10. Oh, hello there. Yep, I'm enjoying the Lost Belt so far. Oh man, Gramps. Wouldn't it be good? Uh-oh. I mean, he's my only fully raised assassin. It should be fine. The giant's fists roared. Each blow slammed into the Tsar's monstrous form with earth-shattering force. The Tsar howled, raising his trunk and calling down lightning from the very heavens. The blast stripped the giant of his skin. Wait, the blast stripped the giant of skin and flesh. The resultant thunder leveling the deserted buildings around the combatants. The giant's wounds began to knit back together as if winding back a clock. While the Tsar still had not so much as a single scratch upon him. The Yaga who bore witness to this battle would come to say this was nothing less than a battle between primordial gods. And that no ordinary folk should ever have seen its like. Okay, so there's Ivan, Tesla, Fran, Kintoki for lightning. Wait, does Parvati have lightning too? Damn it. I knew this going in, but he's just too damn strong. Still, we've got all of our trump cards ready. Our enemies, our allies, and even our dead are all working together. Maybe if Amadeus had lasted a little longer? No, we couldn't have done this any faster. All we have to do now is beat him. Nothing to it. I know I can do this. I know it. What do you mean you can do this? I'm the one fighting with a golem. Kadok. Though I believe in Anastasia more than you, Kadok. Sumerki Kreml. V. Damn it. His hide's just too tough. I cannot believe it. Even my arrows cannot blind him. Damn it. He's even stronger than I thought. If only I had the emergency prerogative. No, forget about that. Macarius, you're out there smirking even as you're watching this all go down, aren't you? Well, that's not very kind. I prefer to think of myself as more of an overseer. So why have you called for me? Does this mean you're finally ready to escape from this Russia? That you have exhausted all of your options? Not yet. I've still got you. You've got something up your sleeve, right? I know you've been hiding something from Anastasia. If you're still hanging on to some kind of trump card, now's the time to play it. This is your problem as much as it is ours. And hello there. Yes, I suppose you're right. Neither Anastasia nor I can escape the Tsar's wrath any longer. So I've got someone to help. He may be quite ordinary compared to Mozart, but that only motivates him to try so much harder. In fact, that effort makes his performances so much more emotional in a way prodigies like Mozart would never even bother to attempt. Kadok, your idea of using Mozart's music to keep the Tsar asleep was a good one, but that was never going to solve the fundamental problem. You still need to learn how to stir up other people's emotions. Is that so? Thanks for the warning. So what is your trump card anyway? Knowing you, I bet it's in terrible taste. The only way to fight a dead-end delusion is with a delusion devoid of hope. Did you really think waiting patiently would bring you salvation? That you could achieve greatness if only you had talent? I'm afraid you are dead wrong. One needs neither talent nor repentance. Now, come, conductor. The time to blossom is at hand. Now is the time to let your howls resound. Take a page from Kadok's book and fix your mistakes. I mean, technically, Kadok is the protagonist of this world, right? This is his world, technically. Though I'm the Isekai MC, so I'm invading it. I can't. My piano could never hope to pacify the Tsar's fury. I just don't have that sort of talent. It's impossible. I know myself better than anyone. I know all too well what I'm capable of, and I can't play the piano the way we need. I can never hope to be a match for you, no matter how hard I try. I don't care. Play it anyway. Silence! A prodigy like you would never understand what it's like to be forsaken by the god of music. I am a Salieri, born only of a desire to end your life. Who cares about instruments? I forgot everything I knew about them back when I was alive. I don't care. Play it anyway, otherwise the world is doomed. The world? You expect an Avenger like me to... I could never hope to make the kind of music that you do, the kind that resonates with every listener's heart as they hear your requiems. I know. I'm incapable of moving people like you could. I know that too. Ah, but Mozart, you phantasm of my own deluded mind, there is one thing I do know. I know your dark side. I know how you covered your face in shame in a pit utterly devoid of light. You never saw us common folk, us humans. And why would you? The only thing you ever fought with were your own inner demons. You loved music more than they did. You loved music made by human hands, no matter what manner of demons preyed upon your mind. And yet, neither music nor society, nor anything humanity could make, brought you salvation. So if you continue to play the piano with such elation, even after becoming a heroic spirit, then I too have a reason to play the piano. So I will play, no matter what sort of humiliation I suffer, nor what mockery I am subjected to. Exactly. Don't even worry about how good you are. After all, everyone sucks compared to me. There you go again, Mozart. Very well then, I shall play. I shall play for all I'm worth. Your prodigious talent is far too unreliable to be taught in textbooks anyway. I will catch up to you, even if I must employ every musician's technique ever created. Well, what do you think of this? Have I caught up to you now? No, this isn't it. I'll never catch up to you like this. Let your emotions guide you. Let my emotions guide me? My emotions are grief, anger, and my lust to end your life. You know, Salieri, in this case, maybe instead of playing the piano, you could do, like, metal. Just play metal. Do some hard rock or metal. Heck, if you want to become a singer, do screamo. Is that truly how you want me to play? How's this? Feel my anger, my hate. I'll kill you. Behold, Mozart. Look upon my regret, my hate, my passion, my fury. That's it. You don't need skill when you look like that. Let your anger over the unfairness of it all ring out. Let your emotions pour out of your fingers, my brother. Silence! Be quiet and listen. I am not your brother. I will follow my own path. And ooh, good night to you, Kyle. I hope you have a nice rest. And yes, I hope the scuff stays away. No more scuffles. I hear music playing throughout the town. I think it's coming from the top of the palace. It's Salieri. This must be his own personal diary, day of wrath. It's not about talent anymore. He's just wailing on the keys desperately, even furiously. And ooh, thank you. Which is exactly why it speaks to the heart. At least it seems to be getting to the big guy. This sound, this anger, stop. Do not bind my heart. You're wide open. I'ma punch you. I don't get it. Salieri's spirit origin, his noble phantasm, is growing stronger? How is that possible? There's no way anger should be able to boost a servant's abilities like this. Of course there is, at least, if that anger is a core part of that person, rather than something fleeting and superficial. He has finally abandoned all pretense. That scream you hear now is Antonio Salieri's true nature. And ooh, welcome back. He admired Mozart more than anyone, which is also why he hated, feared, and pitied him. He loathed the masses who failed to understand Mozart's genius, calling them all fools and idiots. He feeds his own anger, but so does Mozart, and the very period of time that created their relationship. That is Antonio Salieri, the man in grey turned Avenger. Now he is pouring every experience of his life into this very performance. I like how he's giving us cool battle music. Listen well, Ivan the Terrible, Yaga of grief and of anger. For a long time, you have been doing the pruning, but now it is your turn to be cut away. You may be livid, but your anger is misplaced. I also like his new look. He kind of looks like a dragon. Oh, it's Dies Irae? Dies Irae? You sup the blood of hundreds, thousands of demonic beasts in order to gain that enormous body. For countless years, you have used your power for cruelty and tyranny. You let your Oprichniki roam free, killing Yaga after Yaga for untold generations. You say everything you did was done to survive. But even so... Okay. Eri. Okay, so it's more Eri, not Irae. But even so, your existence now is nothing more than a monument to sin. How dare you worm your way into my mind? Begone, miserable little musician. Gah. His lightning just struck the palace. That bastard. I can't believe he burned down his whole palace just to get at Salieri. He won't if we have anything to say about it. If we're going to hit him hard, now's the time to do it. I know that. This is our last chance. We have to pull him off that mammoth no matter what. Get the golem ready, Misaki. We're going to stop this demonic beast once and for all. I got this. I'm gonna use my golem fists. I love how I'm fighting on the shoulder of a golem this whole time. Now I am flexing hard on Kadok. Uh-oh, there's two? Uh-oh. No, I can't do that yet. Nah, wait. Yes, I believe. I believe. Also, you know, I wonder how everyone at the Shadow Border feels right now. Since I'm pretty sure they're probably thinking, Misaki, what the hell are you doing? Why are you riding a golem? Like, why are you riding a golem? What are you doing, Misaki? I bet Gordoff is probably furious. I'm pretty sure Mash is probably terrified looking at me. I'm not sure how Holmes or Da Vinci would feel, or the others. See, does he have any? Nope, he doesn't have any buffs. I seriously love how the battle music for this is Salieri playing. Hey, by the way, is it possible for Gramps to actually insta-death him? Ouch, that emergency prerogative! And heck yeah, I'm gonna get tons of bacon. We're gonna eat for days. I could do something. I mean, look at how adorable he is using that. He's adorable trying to use an invincible. I mean... nah. Yeah, he's adorable trying to use an invincible. Invincible's a buff, I think. How cute of him. Trying to be invincible here. I kind of want to raise her gauge, but Gramps. Ah, so it's practically impossible to insta-kill a Break Bar boss? Aw. I thought it'd be hilarious if Gramps could actually just destroy him. Wait, really? Mammoth would probably taste terrible? I mean, I'm not sure what I imagine him tasting like. Oh wait, Gordolf has the power to make things tasty, so I think we could probably eat this mammoth. Ow. We can do this. Man. Conflicting. Especially since I would have had guts, but no. Mash, you take care of yourself. This case... I mean, I want her to take care of herself too. Just cause can. I believe in Gramps. Gramps is a champion. He can take this like a boss. And I'm just gonna raise her gauges since he's invincible anyways. Look at Gramps. He took it truly like a champion. He barely felt that lightning. Let's see, okay. Do that still. Spoken formation greatly increases defense. Returns decrease critical rate. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Removing debuffs for myself. And in this case, I want to bring up Mash's gauge just because Mash. Yeah, it sounds like that guy probably got scammed regarding the mammoth meat. Or it must have been spoiled, like extremely spoiled. Or should I say in this case, aged. Not aged to perfection. Wait, if it's found in permafrost, could it still be, or even if it's in permafrost, could it be, what is it called? Freezer burned? Is that possible? Since I feel like that would be freezer burned. Ooh, hello, well fried. How's it going? Just Since school is terrible right now. But luckily it's almost the weekend. Ouch. Not too bad though. I can heal myself at least with my golem skills. Ah, that heal feels so nice. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of his buffs. You don't need no buffs. Let's see, do I do this? Yes. Do I want to use this? Nah. Wait, 22 animals went extinct yesterday? That is so many. Let's see, I'm just gonna use this one now. I kinda wanna raise his gauge again, but nah, I'll wait. I'll raise their gauges though. Okay, uh-oh. Brought his critical up. Trying to bully her. I could do this. But, no I will. Wait, that pigeon went extinct because it was too delicious? Great job, Gramps. Look at Gramps just slashing at the mammoth's eye area. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. No. I did not expect that. Well. I should have just brought out a bunch of shields. Hey, Nobu, can you save the day? Because you're a true champion, Nobu. You're the greatest of all time, Nobu. Uh-oh. Oh man. I mean, this should be fine. I believe. Oh. If it's the last gauge, I got this. Or if I do lose, I do have my command spells, but no, I don't want to use those. Since it's not even the last battle, I know it's not the last battle. Oh man. I feel some fear. Oh no, this is fear. Man. Enkidu, just keep yourself alive, Enkidu. Good job, Enkidu. Yeah, just do that. Just gonna do that. Yes, Nobu's definitely gonna carry though. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. Man, I love how I can just spam this to an extent. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna use my instant revive, just in case. I save it for later, so I don't want to break any quartz. I'm desperate, but I'm not sure if I'm that desperate yet. Ow. Ooh. Thank you. Ow. See, do I want to get rid of that? Nah. Or maybe yes. No, I could raise his gauge still. That's fine. This is for gauge raising. Oh, that hurts me. Ah, that heal. It's gonna take so long. I mean, at least I can do that. Ah, I feel so bad about using my invincible now. No, well, I'm kind of desperate. Also, this, I'm desperate enough. Hey, Gramps. Now, if only I could use my skills too. No, you got rid of my buffs. How dare you? Oh, come on. He just had to use an invincible. He just had to do that. Huh. Well. I mean, there's still hope. There's still hope in this land. And oops. I've never seen the Squid Game. Ah. Man, if only that invincible didn't exist. Hey, Jason. We believe in the power of Jason. Jason! Jason! You got this, Jason! Jason, use your MC powers. Jason, you are a true warrior, Jason. You got this, Jason. I believe in you, Jason. Come on, Jason. Come on. You got this. This is why you're the leader of the Argonauts. You got this, Jason. Great job, Jason. Look, he even bonded up with me. Look, this even raised his bond. He destroyed Ivan the Terrible. I'm so proud of you, Jason. This is a great moment. A true W. I'm proud of this moment. And also, good luck at school, Lord Knight. Oh, I'm so proud of Jason. Man, Jason. Jason is the true savior. Jason. That was too good. You know, I kind of want to grill him all the way now just because of that. I would have enough to get him to 100, right? Damn it. It's still not enough. And we're too far from the palace to boot. So this is the tenacity that's kept him alive for 450 years. Holy, divine, sacred, mine heart is pure and unclouded. How dare you disturb it? How dare you? Salieri, run! You need to get out of there, Salieri. Salieri, run! No, he will regain power if I leave now. Nah, Salieri, if you leave now, Jason got this. I cannot leave this place, no matter what happens. Besides, this is the only piano in this entire world. I will perform in my rage until I die, no, even beyond my death. And not only my anger, Mozart's as well. Begone, musician. Oh no, you don't. Get between them. My lovely, lovely golem. Cursed stone statue. You dare impede me? You would protect my palace in my stead? Impudent Claude, how dare you? I shall send you back to the ground from whence you came. Whenever I hear Claude, I just think of Peridot. Lightning runs through my veins. My trunk calls forth tempests. Look out, Misaki. He is creating a storm with the tip of his trunk. It's on par with the Divine Spirit's lightning attack. The golem might survive it, but nothing else will. It will obliterate you and the palace. Get the golem away from there, hurry. But Salieri... We made it. I must say, Gordolf, your driving technique is every bit as good as you boasted. The shadow border? I can't believe it crossed all that rubble to make it here. Don't give up just yet, Misaki. You and the golem stay right where you are. Oh look, I have my teammates' approval. Me and my golem are gonna save the world. I'm sending out our last remaining fighting force right now. You don't mean... MASH? I mean, you can fight too, Holmes. I mean, Da Vinci can fight too. For a moment, I flashed back to Solomon and the Temple of Time. First, there was a strong, destructive light. It was so powerful, I was certain it would end me. Then, there was the light that guided me back to life, to what I thought was lost. That was the moment when I picked up my shield and stepped forward. Back then, the only reason I could do it was because I felt it was the right thing to do. I was scared, yes, but more than that, I was proud and, deep down, lonely. I thought that, even if we won this battle, I would never again get to spend time with her. I couldn't help but be a bit sad about that. But that's not true anymore. Now, all of my pride is gone, along with any sense of what the right thing to do is. I never did get over my concerns. Instead of sadness, I'm overcome by fear. I'm scared that I may not be in the right, that what we're doing may just be a cruel, empty victory. But then again, I also know that I would be even more ashamed to give up just because I'm scared or unsure. If all sides are equally in the right, then I want to protect what I can't bear to lose. To fight once again for the life I gained on that journey. So I'm asking you now. Please, Galahad, please lend me your strength, and please lend me your shield once again. Wow, you got her to level 90? Wasn't she a 1 or 2 star? How many grails do we get, by the way? Or how many grails do you think I would be able to get at this point? More like, since you guys played for a while, events give you grails too, which I've missed a ton. We're almost to the ejection point. Are you all set, Mash? Yes. Each transformation is good to go. I'm ready for live combat. You don't have the same spirit origin you did before, and you also won't be able to use any of the skills you got from Galahad. But your Ortonax exoskeleton will make up for anything that's missing. And I guarantee it's been tuned perfectly, so there's no need to worry about that. Ortonax exoskeleton. All that remains now are the finishing touches, but you'll have to do the crucial final tune-up yourself. Final tune-up? What do I have to do? What else? Prove that you're a heroic spirit. Once you awaken your noble phantasm, you'll be a new you. You can't use Galahad's noble phantasm anymore, and you don't have to. All you have to do is put everything you've cultivated into that shield. Everything I've cultivated. I'm impressed, Da Vinci. We really are going to make it. Who knew he genuinely had that kind of driving technique in him? I can see the palace now. 700 meters until we reach Golem Peter Malkoth. I've unfolded the electromagnetic catapult on the deck. We'll reach the ejection point in 30 seconds. Hurry. That's all I've got to say, Mash. You sure you're good with this, right? I am. I never did find an answer I was satisfied with, no matter how much I thought about it. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm Misaki's, Chaldea's servant. And losing trust is what I'm capable of. And losing trust in what I'm capable of, in what's right in front of me, is the one thing I can't do. I see. Then you better get going. Shadowboarder, open the hatch. Armored shielder, deploying for a Russian throne, ready for battle. Ooh, that is a beautiful lightning ball. That's actually really pretty. I like those colors. Blue and purple. That is very pretty. My lightning shall swallow all of you. Your shadow shall sully my Russia no longer. Aw, crap. There's nothing we can do about that thing. Musashi, grab Master and get out of here. There's no reason both of you have to die here too. Do you copy? On our way. On our way now. We'll arrive in... Come on, Musashi. What's more important? Killing Ivan or Misaki's life? Hurry! I'm sorry, Misaki. This is a battle we can't win. I'm getting you out of here. Not yet. Still got a chance. I have command spells. I saved my command spells. What the? Oh. Nice new outfit, Mash. Interesting, is this a VR headset kind of thing she's using? Is Mash gonna fight in VR? Senpai! Mash, you're here. Yes, thank goodness I made it. I'm sorry I took so long. From here on out, I'll be joining you on the front lines again. A new servant? No matter. I shall blow you all away, just the same. Ivan the Terrible is gearing up for another blast. His target remains unchanged. How is this possible? He's like a bottomless well of magical energy or something. Don't worry, everyone. Please, let me handle that lightning. Mash, I love you and all that, but I don't know if I gotta believe. You got this, Mash. What? Don't be ridiculous. What can you possibly do with a single shield? Never mind me. Hurry up and get to the golem. I'll be fine. Go on, leave. No, I won't. Please keep playing, Mr. Salieri. Don't stop your beautiful recital now. She thinks my playing is beautiful. No, wait. I mustn't lose sight of my anger. Thank you, young miss. But are you quite certain you can defend against that lightning? I am. Senpai and I have seen far worse than this on our journey together. I may still have much to learn, but that I know for a fact. We wouldn't be here right now if we hadn't overcome the incineration of humanity and Solomon, the king of mages. Compared to those, Ivan the Terrible's power is nothing. What incredible bravado! I've never seen such a heartening display of valor before. My shield may be heavy, and my heart still plagued with uncertainty. But even so, I can still hear her calling me. I know that much, at least. Senpai, I hear you loud and clear. I believe in you, Mash Kirilight. I seriously think Mash's new outfit is pretty cool looking, though it does look like she's using a VR headset. Instead of Mash armor, it's Mash VR. Thank you. Here it comes. Ivan the Terrible's about to unleash another lightning blast. I believe in you, Mash. I believe in Mash. In that moment, for just a fleeting fraction of an instant, something clicked and the gears meshed together. My shield, once heavy and cumbersome, now shone bright, and a revelation unfurled in my mind. No fortress lasts forever, Mash. But we can get close by being willing to rebuild. As long as it keeps rising up, even if it falls to ruin, it will stand tall forever. True name, Frozen, Deployment. This is the castle of fantasy that holds many paths and wishes. Answer my call. Wait, she has a new... Oh, her noble phantasm changed? Okay. Instead of what it was before, now it's Mold Camelot? Okay. Answer my call. Mold Camelot! Wait, uh-oh. Wait. If Mash has a new noble phantasm, uh-oh. I mean, Mash, you can still be my main support, right? Right, Mash? Our monitors are back online. I'm getting vital signs on Misaki and Mash Kirilight. They're both fine. No, it's a downgrade? Uh-oh. Oh no. Is Mash still S tier support or did she go down? Is she now A or B? And Salieri is still playing. Are you alright, young miss? If you are, I would love to autograph your shield later. Yes, I'm fine. But, I'll pass on the shield autograph, thank you. Young miss. I'm okay, really. I can still fight. But we need to focus on Ivan the Terrible. double taunt? I mean, that's pretty good, but oh man. Wait, her new skills in general are kind of on the bad side though. Okay, outside of the story, I can switch it back, but in the main story, I'm stuck with it. That light. That was the very light of peace I have been searching for. Did you see that, Macarius, my mentor? The holy light has at last revealed itself to me. I must have it. I must have it for myself. That is the light that shall support my Russia for years to come. Nah, don't. No, she's mine. Mash is mine. Also, I realized, why does he have chains around him? Why does he, I mean, is it like a necklace to him, or is he being chained? He's bringing his trunk down? Mash! Gotcha. You finally dropped your lightning guard, you big Tengu. Musashi, when did you? Servant, wait. You are not from proper human history. I do not understand. You are one of us. Why would you turn your blade against us? One of you? Pretty sure I don't know any other talking elephants, and any enemy of Misaki's is an enemy of mine. And it's fashionable chains around his neck? That makes sense. He's gotta have that drip. Plus, this is clearly the decisive moment of this battle. It's the Sekigahara of this world. There's no better time for me to show what I'm truly capable of. Sorry about this, Tsar, but if you think you have a long face now, you haven't seen anything yet. The causality? The causality keeping me manifested here is wavering. This will probably be the last attack I can pull off in this lost belt. It's true, I am meant to disappear. Just like them, I shouldn't be taking sides at all. But thanks to you, Ivan the Terrible, I finally know why I'm still on this journey. Well, why I still haven't grown tired of it. It's because there's still something out there I've yet to slice. Come hither, my roaring sword. Musashi, stay with us. Can I... I want to summon her later. When her summoning pool comes back, I'm going for her. I wish I tried harder for her summer self now. Ishana Daitensho! Impossible. Did she just cut the Tsar? It seems as though she split his enormous trunk clean in half. Master, I can confirm that Musashi has left this lost belt. It's okay, she's the Isekai MC, she got this. As long as she doesn't try eating udon udon or rice, or anything out of the grail again, we're all good. She disappeared as if she had ray-shifted. She must have drifted out of this world, but we can worry about that later. Miss Misaki, this is the best chance you will get. Right. Yeah, it's my noble phantasm now. Right. Golem, Peter Malkuth. Grab onto Ivan the Terrible's crown. You dare take hold of my crown? Insolent whelp! Get your filthy hands off of me! Master! I'm okay. I can do this. Hang in there. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah! I saw that splatter. Master! I just realized. Did I do that? I pulled off his crown, meaning I pulled something off of his own body. I I pulled that one move from SpongeBob. That one guy, that one jellyfisher guy. They took off his crown. Master, Mash, catch me! Oh no, her next banner's gonna be in April or May. I mean, actually that's pretty good then. If it's around that time, maybe she'll come back around my birthday time. And that way I can summon her on my birthday. That'd be great. Thank you. The mountainous demonic beast has completely shut down, and the golem Keter Malkuth has fallen apart. And yes, Kevin. Also, the jellyfish use lightning, right? So technically, aren't I destroying Kevin mixed with the jellyfish? What about Misaki? She's alright. Mash took care of her. You did it, Master. You took down that massive demonic beast. Thanks, Mash. You did great too. Thanks, Mash. You look awesome in that. I love your VR, Mash. Anu, hello. Oh, thank you. But I'm afraid our battle isn't over yet. We only managed to get the crown off the demonic beast's head. She's right. Take a look at the ground. Ivan the Terrible's still very much alive. It's all the more frightful, knowing he isn't a servant. So that is the ultimate Yaga, or rather, the ultimate expression of humanity's will to survive. He may have been a horrific tyrant, but at least in that regard, he was indeed a great hero. Now come, Master of Chaldea. You have an obligation to answer his final questions. Wardrobe unlocked.
オルテナウス、オールグリーン、冷気覚醒率 60% を維持。大丈夫。白兵戦、いけます。
Although the Holy Knight is gone, her quest continues. Mash's fighting style has changed. Oh, I see the changes. Honorable Wall of Snowflakes became Bunker Bolt A. Okay, increasing defense. I loved. Oh no, now it's increasing Buster card effectiveness? Uh-oh. I mean, that's a good thing, but it's for herself. No, she's... Instead of applying for all allies, she's being greedy. Ash, don't be greedy. Apply Invincible one turn and increase Noble Phantasm for one ally. Apply Target Focus and increase NP Gauge for yourself. Mash, no! I love Buster, but not like this, Mash. Apply Target Focus and greatly increase NP. Apply Invincible and Target Focus. Actually, I like the Invincible. But decreasing HP? Mash, no! I can see why you're the tragic shield. Now. Lord Camelot increasing defense, which is good. I like apply incoming damage cut. I like that. Increasing attack is good too. Okay, increasing defense, nice. Apply incoming damage cut. Oh no, she doesn't even increase attack anymore. Mash! Oh, I'm so sad. That means I'm gonna have to start bringing Merlin more. Oh no. Spiritron dress has been changed to Ortonax. Scales and Noble Phantasm have been changed to match. You can reset the Scales and Noble Phantasm by changing the battle sprite. Ah, I'm happy I can use her during events though, but still, oh gosh. Level 90? I feel fear, so I should use Rains because, you know, that is what it is. Meaning Rains to help me. Oh man. Ash, do I bring you? I mean, I feel so conflicted. Ooh, wait a second, what's this? Include Mash in your party for the story quest and the main story to increase bond point acquisition for all party members. You know, that sounds good. I like that. Mash, you're coming along, just because I got a max bond. Jason's so close, Nobu's so close, heck. My boy is so close. A comma support instead of Rains? I mean, I'll try that. I can use comma. Comma and Gramps. They'll save the day. And also Jason. I can't believe it. She really managed to separate Ivan the Terrible's true body away from that monstrosity. That golem really came through. Insolent whelps, speak your names. Beowulf. My name is Beowulf. Beowulf, huh? The fearsome warrior turned wise king in his old age. What about you? The one who can fly? I am Atalante. I see. The huntress of Greek myth. What about you? What is your name? And wait, Atalante can fly? She can fly? Anastasia. Anastasia? Nikolaevna Romanova. A servant from proper human history, and one who bears the same name as my beloved Empress. But you are not her. Not at all. I am a descendant of the Romanov dynasty, who reigned over Russia after you. I know nothing about them, although, yes, I see. The time for our pruning has come at last. And oh, her jump is high enough to be considered flying? No, you are wrong there. I will never let this lost belt be pruned. What? Our history will continue, and proper human history will burn away. These facts will never change. Now is the time to build a new, eternal empire, together with the Yaga. So that's how it is, damn it. And you would have me serve as your foundation? Yes. Grand Duchess, the crown is not something to be merely passed on. It is neither a gift nor a right of inheritance. Hehe, good. My body still moves. I understand all too well that the sun has set on my time. I see now that my vigor and spirit have all but faded away. My enemies are numberless, and my only ally is myself. I do not have so much as a single gesture with which to relieve my solitude. And yet, here I stand. Now then, Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation, fight me. Prove to me that you have the power of a Tsar. Oh, I will. Worry not. I swear on the new Russia, I will build in your absence. Then I too shall answer, on the old Russia, I will never submit, no matter what the circumstances may be. So this is as far as I go. So it would seem. But first, I must ask that girl there's something important. Let me pass, servant who bears the name of my beloved empress. Very well. Anastasia. It's okay. He is simply making his final pilgrimage. It doesn't matter what they discuss. Our side will not be swayed. Maybe he'll even deliver the decisive blow for us. Ah, yes. That. I must say, I can't tell if the Master of Chaldea is merely dense or if she has deliberately chosen to turn a blind eye. It doesn't matter either way, but never mind that now. Come on out, Macarius. I know you're there. So Ivan the Terrible has left for his last expedition. As his mentor, I am both saddened and overjoyed to finally see this moment. I bet, regardless of what he looked like, he was a Tsar, through and through, even in a lost belt. Now drop the act. With him out of the picture, you don't have to be Metropolitan Macarius anymore. Isn't that right, Rasputin? Wait, wasn't Rasputin also inside of that Anastasia movie? That one animated one? Rasputin? Did you say Rasputin? Yes, I did. His true name isn't Macarius at all. He just called himself that when he first met Ivan the Terrible, and without so much as a snicker. His true name is Grigory Rasputin. He is the monster responsible for the Romanov dynasty's collapse. Ah, okay, so it was that Rasputin. The one in the movie, wasn't he kind of like a zombie? Or at least I kind of remember him being zombie-like. And he had like some sort of fun familiar. Although right now, he's just a pseudo-servant possessing a human corpse. Since you knew the actual Rasputin... so you'd recognize him, he had to come up with a disguise pretty quickly if he was gonna fool you. I see. No wonder you... I'm sorry to spoil your gloating, but you're wrong. I am not Rasputin. That role has come to an end, Kadok Zemlupus. Wait, really? There's rumors that they tried to poison him, then shoot him, and he survived through everything? Wow! Wow! Unstoppable! What do you mean by that? Rasputin's wishes have been fulfilled, and so he is free now. He may have been a member of the clergy, but he was also a guardian for the last of the Romanovs. The only reason he agreed to become a pseudo-servant was to ensure that she took the throne. Now that Ivan the Terrible has fallen, there is no Tsar left but Anastasia, which means he no longer has any reason to remain in this world. I trust all that is now clear. And ooh, good luck at work. Good luck at work, Pokedude. I hope your work passes by well. In that case, I guess what we see is what we get with you now. Oh, I don't know about that. I may not have Rasputin's desires any longer, but the prospect of a second chance at life does interest me. So now that my connection to this lost belt is ended, I think I will continue performing my job as I see fit. Well, aren't you just a giant walking ego? Fine, I'll bite. What job are you talking about? My job as a priest, of course, granting my blessing to newly born life. Farewell, Grand Duchess. Long may you reign. So you refuse to kneel and beg for my forgiveness, even after revealing your true identity. But that's alright. This suits you better. Thank you, Rasputin. In the end, it was your villainous scheming that returned Russia to its citizens, where it belongs. To be quite honest, I think you are an absolutely horrible man, but I cannot bring myself to hate you. But could I ask one last favor of you? Not that you have any right to refuse. By all means, as long as it is within my power. That's all I have to say. You can read lips, can't you? What did she I mean, it's gonna be said later, but I wish I could read lips like that. Of course I can. Very well then, it shall be done. And with that, I bid you farewell, your Imperial Majesty. Tsaritsa Anastasia. What's wrong? Should I go ahead and kill him after all? He is one of your greatest enemies, isn't he? No, that priest was not my enemy. He is just a man who helped Russia to rot. Aside from that, he is just another man of the cloth, struggling with the demons he was born with. I think that's why he was always so considerate to me, even here. Grigory Rasputin, I'm sure what he really wanted was... I see. He was an insufferable jerk, but I guess he did at least treat you with respect. Or Grigory, I think. Alright, let's get going, Anastasia. It's finally time to settle this. Once this lost belt is ours, you're going to be Tsaritsa, and I'm going to be the victor. Phew, can't believe we really pulled that off. I guess Master and Mash must still be at the palace. Come on, Atalante, let's go meet up with them. Billy ought to be headed there too, now that the Oprichniki are gone. I might do the prologue depending on how long it takes to get there. Yes, you are right. With Ivan dead, there is only one thing left to do. Come, Yaga. It is time for the final battle. I was lonely, indifferent, wicked, good, villainous, tyrannical. Simple, fearsome, clear-headed. I was all these things and more. I once had a dream of Russia as a land of joy and happiness. I must have been exhausted. A dream is all it ever was, never reality. Ruling over Russia was always a daunting task, but it was not the people's fault. It was the fault of the world itself, a world almost devoid of food and life, a world where only the strong could hope to survive. Walking, so much walking. It is as though I am on a pilgrimage. I once dreamed of days like this, back when I was human, simple, ordinary days, when I could spend my time doing naught but praying to God. But even that small luxury is now gone. This world took it away. Young woman from proper human history, here to restore the world to its rightful form. As the Tsar who leads this world, there is something I must ask you. Are you prepared? I found her amidst the blizzard, next to her servant. Ivan the Terrible. How good of you to come, pruner of humanity. As a former ruler of this world, there is something I would ask you. I hope you will answer me honestly. What is it? Tell me what it is. What is it? What is it? Why do you wish to destroy our world? Is your own truly worth so much? Is it worth slaughtering each and every Yaga struggling to survive here? Huh? Your ignorance is the greatest sin of all. Master, I'm sorry. With proper human history gone, this world gained the impossible, a chance at restoration. At first, I believed that to be a miracle, but now that I'm awake, I understand the truth. Soon, our world will be pruned. The miracle of our survival will have been for naught. We will be driven to extinction, or our very existence erased the moment this land dies. Huh? Don't be ridiculous, you demonic beast cast off. Fixing these lost belt whatnots will solve everything. How dare you call us murderers simply for working to restore humanity, you despot? Silence, cretin. I am speaking with this master, not you. Do not interrupt again. As I was saying, he just smacked Gordolf. Do you have the strength of will to do that? To save your world means to destroy ours. If you do this, you will be responsible for the death of every Yaga in Russia. So I ask you, what gives you the right? Are you truly going to order these Yaga to die? No. Hey, how many can we fit on top of the shadow border? Second one. Answer me. If you cannot, then that is your answer. I will never lose. I will never retreat so much as a single step. I shall keep this world safe. Herc. He's coughing up blood. I still have not lost. These injuries are nothing to me. The lives you weaklings from proper human history have led are nothing compared to the suffering of my subjects. Behold the power of the Yaga, the power of the Tsar. Wait, I wouldn't be able to bring them out, but what if they're in my shadow border? Rules don't exist in the shadow border, I think. We can zero cell. We'll be in the digital world. Oh, he's still pretty strong. I mean, still pretty tall too. Also, he's super thick. I miss the defense boosting. Hey, I wouldn't mind putting like 40 of them in my vehicle. It'd be fine. They can just chill with me. Hello. Am I doing Epic of Remnant after finishing this Lost Belt? No. I have to do Lost Belt 2 in order to have a chance at Oni Land. Which is frustrating. Good job, Kama. You're in awe of the size of his thighs. He says he's here to save the world, so in this case, or actually because he's destroying me, his thighs save and end lives. He does both. Let's see, do I want to do this? Yes. Yeah, that looked pretty good. I know that I catch up in time for Oniland. I believe. Wow, she did so good. Her Noble Phantasm hit so hard. Wait, aw man, you can still get rid of buffs. Mash, no! No, we gotta believe in Gramps. Gramps got this. I believe in Gramps. Power of Gramps will save us all. It's all Gramps now. Tomorrow evening, I'm debating streaming Melty Blood. I did it though, I'm so happy. I'm surprised it actually, or the comma did so good. I mean, Gramps did fantastic too. So this is the end. And you stand here, though you still lack resolve. How fitting for one from the realm of the weak, that is proper human history. And yet, that grief you hold in your heart, your empathy for others, we Yaga no longer have the capacity for it. You may be weak, but you are also happy. Yes, I remember now. My Empress, Anastasia, was like that, too. She did not weep over life's hardships. Instead, she wept for others' misfortune. It was that excess that I found to be the most beautiful thing about her. Yes, I see now. That is why this world was defeated. It is because we lost everything we should have cherished above all else. Victory is yours, Misaki. I accept my defeat. Even if you refuse to do so, I accept my defeat. And so, I must depart. He faded to dust. Ivan the Terrible's disappearance confirmed. Holmes? Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Yep. I'm pretty sure everything he said was spot on. I'm so sorry, Master. I knew what the ramifications of our actions were too. I understood that protecting our history would mean destroying this world. So he finally went down for good, huh? Took him long enough. Kadok! I hate drawing shit out, so let's get this done. Wait, so let's just get this done. Atalanti, hurry up and finish them off. That was the deal, right? Do you agree that after they got rid of Ivan, that you'd help us kill them. Adelante? What's wrong? You can't turn back now. Not after we've come this far. Or what? You're telling me you don't care what happens to those kids anymore? No, you are right. I am so sorry, Misaki. Hey, I mean, they're little kids, but I'm still young. I still count. Come on. Doesn't have to be this way. Unless I'm considered too old for you to want to protect, then oof. Oof to me. You know what? I'm gonna bring along... I want the conflicting, because I like that craft essence. Ah, well. Ooh, in this case, okay, since she's like that. Sorry, Enkidu. Enki diddly doo. Can't stay here. Okay. True, I'm a golem master now, that is true. And yeah, I'm fighting for the kids in proper human history too. Just as life has winners and losers, so too does history itself. History's true winner was always proper human history, the world Misaki set in place. The losers are the lost belts, like the world the Yaga live in. This world was supposed to be pruned. Survival here is difficult, and happiness is all but forgotten. But it is still alive. Life here may be harsh and unbearable, but it strives to endure nonetheless. And there are 6 other worlds just like it. That makes this something like a Holy Grail war. We cryptors use servants to try and ensure our own world wins. Do battle with monsters in realms beyond your reach, and prove that you are the strongest of all. This Russia might be a rough place to live, but it's strong. It's got a real shot at winning. I'm going to put my whole life on the line to prove I've got what it takes once and for all. I'm sorry. You did nothing wrong. I admire your willingness to keep fighting, even after your world was destroyed. More importantly, I am a heroic spirit from proper human history myself. I should be siding with you. But after I was summoned, I spent so much time among the Yaga that I cannot help but care for them. So I am siding with them. No! You serious about this? You know that if you do that, you'll end up a drifter with no place to call home? If proper human history disappears, it won't be long before you cease to exist too. Even so, I cannot do it. Adelante? I cannot desert the Yaga, not when I know too well the pain of abandonment. I'm afraid that doesn't change the facts, Miss Adelante. As things stand now, you're simply refusing to face reality. Doesn't matter, because the other reality is you guys are screwed. Anastasia. Thanks to you, we no longer have to live in fear of the Tsar. I do appreciate that. But that no longer matters, still. The least we can do for your efforts is to ensure that your deaths are quick and painless. You kidding with this crap? This girl here won. Even the Tsar recognized that. I'm not handing her over to you now. Out of the way, you jackasses! Yaga. Shh. We know you're a good human. Please, just stand back. We don't want to kill you if we don't have to. Damn it, I don't want to have to fight you all either. but I'm still gonna make my way through you, whether you like it or not. Oh no, you don't. By the way, oh man, poor Beowulf though, but Billy, come on, Billy, come here. Well, this would appear to be checkmate. Kadok certainly planned this well. How can you be so calm about this? Just look at Misaki's face. She's completely lost her will to fight. We need to get her out of there and make our escape. I do not see Kadok allowing that to happen. With Anastasia keeping Beowulf occupied, we won't be able to count on his help. And Mash needs to wait to gather the energy for her noble phantasm after using it repeatedly. Our last ray of hope was Miss Miyamoto, but she has vanished from this lost belt. I can't believe Atalante went over to her enemy side. Can you talk her out of this, Holmes? Until Misaki snaps out of it, Mash isn't going to be of any help. I'm afraid not. Frankly, our hands are tied. Were this a matter of deduction, I could gather evidence and build a case to find the truth. Were our opponents evil, I could handle them with logic, dialogue, and baritsu. But this is something Misaki will need to overcome by herself. She is not a bullet we can fire on command. She is a master, and thus must come to terms with this on her own. We are her allies, the ones who stand with her in defense of proper human history. There is nothing we can do here but to honor her wishes. Atalante's making a move. She's about to engage Misaki in combat. Why did it come to this? You did nothing wrong, and neither did they. All I wanted was to save this world. But Atalante, there's children on both sides. There's Yaga children, there's children from proper human history. Come on, come on. I'm just using this to fill up my gauge. Or Da Vinci, instead of Holmes asking to change her mind, why don't you use Talk no Jutsu? Your current form as a little kid. She might be more willing to listen to you. I mean, she's attached to the Yaga, but isn't she attached to me too? Yes, Kadok has his own Talk no Jutsu that actually works though, which isn't fair. My Talk no Jutsu always ends in failure, but his works out perfectly. It ain't fair. You. Yeah, he is a protagonist. He's the protagonist of this world. I am the alien invader. I'm technically an alien to this world. Happy I can fill up my gauge here though. Ah, they're bullying Mash. My poor Mash. My precious Mash. Ooh, thank you. Hello, hello. Hi there. Oh man, Atalanti. And ooh, hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. And wait a second. Oh no, she has her gauge full automatic? Uh-oh. I don't know what it does. I never looked at what her Noble Phantasm did, I think. Oh no. I mean, Nash, can you apply focus? Or actually, what does this do again? Apply invincible, target focus, yes. And ooh, thank you. And hello. I got this. Oh man. Uh-oh. Wait, she does attack on everyone? Oh man. I mean, or technically I'm wasting this because... Or actually no. I'll let her attack me once and then I'll use Waver's thing. Just because... Let's see how bad this will be. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried though. She is kind of scary. But it should be fine. I just gotta believe in the power of Gramps. Hey there, that should be fine. Wait. Is it AoE or is it single? I mean, if it's single, that makes it easier for me. But if it be AoE, I'm kind of... worried? Scared? Okay, single target, good. Oh, wait. Oh, it's all glitchy. It's corrupted. So that's what her Noble Phantasm looks like. Aw, man. It's a corrupted Noble Phantasm. My poor baby Mash. My poor precious Mash. Great job, Gramps. Oh, I see why he said that she could fly. That basically looked like she could fly. I understand now. I want to just fill up their gauges. This should be good. I should probably start going after the rebel soldiers, but she scares me most. Ouch. Or actually here, maybe I can break her gauge. I'm super lucky. I believe in you, Gramps. Yes, I believe in you, Gramps. Buster for the win. I believe in the power of Buster. I just realized she has 2 tails. That's cute. She's twin tails. You know, I kind of like this, so... I mean, I feel bad wasting that little Noble Phantasm one, but hey, at least I can do it this way. Nope. I can do this. I'll Gramps. Gotta believe in the power of Gramps and the power of Buster supremacy. Actually, Mash is more well-dressed for winter than I am. I'm wearing a skirt and a not very long-sleeved shirt. Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, this should be okay.
よし
Uh-oh.
罠だ
Okay, this should be good though. No, don't attack Gramps.
オルテナウス損害 70% を突破離脱します
I'm so sorry, Mash. Wait, don't kill Gramps. Okay, there. Uh-oh. Wait a second, I got this. Ooh, maybe I can destroy all of them in this turn. I think I got this. I just gotta use Arjuna plus Gramps, and then everything will fall into place. This is all according to plan. So I'll do it this way because helps like that. And bam. Yes.
星の灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれる
This time Arjuna's the MVP. So technically the true hero is Jason, since Jason was the one who destroyed Ivan the Terrible. You know what? I'll growl him. I will growl him. Jason deserves it. Nobu likes coming in clutch, but this time it's the beautiful, beautiful Jason. He will be growled to 100 next. He's my next one. I also wanna fully growl a Stalful Saber if I get him. Or when I get him. There's no if, it's when. A Stalful Saber, he's gonna be level 100. He's going to be perfect. Oh hey, Ivan? Do you wanna come here for revenge, Ivan? Oh, I'm so tempted. But no. I'm gonna look for a Rain's friend just because I need support. Since if the enemy's a caster, might as well bring Rain's. Nope. Where's Rain's? Why is she hiding? Oh wait, there Rain's is. This should be fine. Except for Gramps. Sorry, Gramps, I almost let you get bunked. Hey, Da Vinci, you wanna come on and play? Yeah, I think she got this. I mean, her skills aren't... Wait, I leveled up her skills. I believe in her. Oh, you think Waver would have done fine? If I lose with this team, I'll switch to Waver. In this case, I think it should be good. And yes, Jason's on the team. He's a true MVP. My strength is leaving me. Perhaps it's because my role here has ended. Not yet. As long as Master hasn't given up. Ash, just stop. Ash. Senpai? Now's our chance. Fire! I didn't get shot, did I? There. You see that? I know you did. Before I knew it, a smile of pure joy spread across my face. After an incredibly hard-won victory, all she got in return is the worst outcome imaginable. Death at the hands of those she thought she had saved. And the knowledge that the world she worked so hard to save would ultimately be destroyed. That's all she has to show for her efforts, even after she finally managed to bring down Ivan the Terrible. That's the reward she got for not only standing up to, but actually defeating that mountain of a Tsar. She fought so bravely, and now look at her. She looks so weak. It's all she can do just to stand her feet. If she wanted to, I could easily kill her myself now. Even as I thought that, I found myself running. Bowstrings are pulled back. Bullets are loaded into their chambers. My legs keep moving. I can't hold back any longer. I think back to a street performer I saw when I was a child and how he kept laughing idiotically at his own comical antics. Humph. He was the only one there laughing, that's for sure, as if anyone could ever put food on the table doing something so completely useless, pathetic. But when did it become normal for us to see that sort of stuff as pathetic? When did we Yaga lose our ability to smile? I keep running. As a Yaga, I've never been afraid of anything. I've always known death was inevitable. If there's anything I am scared of, I think, it's the idea of someone dying when they know how to go through life smiling. Hachi, are you okay? Yagas they're built different. As long as you don't chop off their head, they can live. That's what the other Yaga said. Damn it. Hachi? You. I'll never forgive you. Huh? I'll never forgive you for as long as I live. You know why? No? Because thanks to you, I now know there's another, happier world out there. So stand up, damn it! Stand up and fight for it! Go on and brag about how you can smile in your world, and tell us why it should be the one to survive. Be proud. Hold your head high. Hold your head up high and fight for your weak little world. Don't you dare go losing to a world like this. A world whose only virtue is strength. But this is your world, Hachi? Yeah, you have a lot of blood on your hands. You won't be able to pretend it never happened. But you've still gotta do it, after all. Your world sounds so much more beautiful. So it should be the one to survive. Me, I don't know anything. Masters, servants, proper human history, lost belts. I don't know the first thing about any of it. But if our world is wrong, and if there's any meaning to be found in our lives, lives that are just one hardship after another, I think it's that we were able to learn there's a better place, a world filled with happiness, a world that's right. We Yaga might have made a mistake and ended up in the wrong place, but I'm sure even that mistake has meaning. Isn't that right? That's enough, Patchy. You have to save your strength. Don't worry. We Yaga barely even feel pain or fear. You and Mash must have been way more scared. It must have hurt a lot worse for you. But that's exactly why you've gotta keep on fighting. Why you've gotta be the ones to live. Well, say something, damn it! Let me hear your answer. Okay. Okay. Nod. Okay. Haha, look at you. You're crying. Well, damn. Turns out making you cry isn't as much fun as I thought. Hachi? You said that Yaga. The only way to kill a Yaga is to cut their head off. Hachi? Master. Ash, can you still stand? Yes I can. I can still fight. As long as you keep standing, Master, I'll always be there with you. Damn it. What the? But my gun. This ain't no fit place for the likes of you. Y'all done choose her for your boss, right? There ain't no way to settle this but a duel. Really? Oh, they used anti-beast bullets? Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, I thought they were regular arrows and bullets. Well, I suppose I didn't quite make it in time to save Patchy, but at least Master's still with us. Yes. 07 to you, Patchy. You know, I liked Patchy. I liked him. I mean, he did rat us out, but I liked him. Alright then, Miss Greek Huntress of Myth. I'm Billy the Kid, and I'm calling you out. Understood. My name is Atalante. Billy the Kid, I would make just one request of you. Please go easy on the Yaga. All they ever wanted was to live their lives. I cannot blame them for that. They have done nothing wrong. That much I can do. Usually, I could fire my bow as swiftly and easily as water flows downstream, but this time, for some reason, it felt slow and heavy. Right, I see. I must have strayed from the right path the moment I sided with them. Am I being punished for my betrayal? No, I don't think that is it. I think it is simply because I knew all along. Rest in peace, Atalante. No way. Boss! I am so sorry, everyone. I knew all along, as a heroic spirit from proper human history, this lost belt was the wrong place for me. I also knew that, in the end, some things would need to be cut away. I knew that, and yet, I never told you. I suppose I should have known this was bound to happen, since I could never make up my mind. No, boss, you've got it all wrong. We always knew too. We know how you used to lie awake at night crying, trying to muffle your sobs so we wouldn't hear. We know you've been apologizing to us all along, even though you're stronger than any of us. And we know you believed in our future, even though you should have cast us aside because we're weak. What? Anyone could see where this was going. But you still never gave up, even though we meant to let you die. We knew you were going to die, even if we managed to win. We can never make up for that. I see. I never knew. I was such a poor actor. Do not worry about it. None of you did anything wrong. It is only natural for living things to try to survive. It is their purpose. Misaki, Hachi was right. Please, keep fighting to keep your world safe. I may have lost any right I had to cheer for you, but at least I can still pray that you succeed. And ooh, who's my favorite Artoria? My favorite Artoria would have to be the one Emiya had. You know what I mean? I want his Artoria. She'd be cute. Super cute. Boss. We're sorry. We're so sorry. I mean, all of them are good too, but the OG, if I had to choose just one. You doing alright there, Salieri? Yes, my strength may be gone, but it seems there is something I must do. There is still something I must do. All that's left now. Humph. Guess I should have known nothing would be that simple. Is to take out the cryptor and that servant. Bail. Right. So Atalante's gone, huh? No wonder they're all down in the dumps. Does this mean she has bounced back, Kadok? Yeah, probably. But hey, that's life for you. Screw-ups are inevitable. You can't dwell on them. You've just gotta learn from them and move on. Besides, it should be time now. Well, Anastasia, can you use it? Yes, as I thought. I have become the Tsarina of this lost belt, and thus can make use of the emergency prerogative. Now I shall make our dreams a reality. That's it. The Tree of Emptiness, Orochi, has connected. Orochi? Wasn't there an Orochi in, what was it, King of Fighters? Or if I hear Orochi, I also think Orochimaru. Now I can finally get started. Master, the shaking is coming from the giant tree. What did you do? It's a wedge from outer space. It's designed to let this world take root. Now that I can finally expand this lost belt, proper human history is as good as finished. Ivan the Terrible was broken. He still believed in the old god, even after turning into a Yaga. The Tree of Emptiness brought this lost belt back to life, but he refused to let its wedge be driven into the ground, choosing to go to sleep instead. And in this Russia, the Tsar's word is absolute. Want to know why? Because the Tsar is the only one who can use Russia's greatest power, the emergency prerogative, the ability to control the land itself. I had to do whatever it took to make sure Anastasia assumed the throne and obtain that power for herself. Yes, I wonder how long it's been since you chose me back in that darkness. 6 months? A year? It's hard to say for certain, since we were in a fantasy time, and it was all so hazy. Beats me. My memories of that are so vague. It might as well have been a dream. But all that vagueness ends now. It's time to make our dreams reality, Anastasia. I'm finally going to fulfill my promise. I'm going to defeat these guys and become a master worthy of you. Yes, I always knew you had it in you, Kadok. Humvee, my spirit of disaster, and the Romanov dynasty's secret treasure. Show these people your true form. Show them your dreaded mystic eyes that can pierce anything and everything. Indeed, I am no longer the Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation. I am Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. I am the new Tsarina, and I shall destroy my master's enemies, for they are Russia's enemies as well. Oh no, she ascended! I kinda wish I had my Anastasia raised, so I could be Anastasia versus Anastasia, but nope. Instead, I have my little Da Vinci.
そう、ここまでたどり着いたのね。なら、私と B も全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。お嬢様、迎撃準備整いました。
Oh no! Wait, what is this? Ignore a sure hit and reduce attack damage to 0. Ah! And ooh, hello, hello! Hi, hi. Oh no, I'm worried now. Uh-oh. That wasn't good at all. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Okay.
I mean, at least I can raise my gauge. That's what matters. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Will I just have to survive? I'm scared. I feel fear. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Uh-oh, Mash. No, my poor Mash. My beautiful, beautiful Mash. God, of course I got mainly hurt cards. That's like the worst possible outcome. Apply debuff immune? I mean, might as well. That sounds good. Hello. I'm so worried. I mean, there's no fear, there's no fear, there's no fear. No fear, no fear, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. I got this, I got this.
Okay. So, 君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その少佐を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるところで行ってみよう。
Ooh, I love how I hit her with my isekai van. I mean my isekai tank. Tank? Van? Car? Truckcoon? Oh, Mash barely survived. Oh, my poor Mash. I almost destroyed her with that. Oh, that would have been bad. Truckcoon is OP. You believe in the power of Truckcoon.
これは多くのうち多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだいくよ了解
Oh yeah, she filled up her gauge. Perfect.
お願い
Wait a second. Ignore invincibility. I see that.
先輩キュラハットさん
Hey, Arjuna. You got this, Arjuna. I wonder, could I just... I mean... Actually, no, I gotta take care of the servants, right? I was just thinking to myself... While Anastasia and my peeps are fighting, can I just go up to Karak and punch him? Can I just beat him up with my fists?
了解しました。
混沌に七血冷血に毒落ちぬ日はな
Ooh, targeted invincibility for 2 attacks? That sounds good. Yes. She will face my Truckcoon. And yeah, there's no way Kata can beat me in a fist fight. I may lose in a battle of mystic arts, but I believe in these fists. I think my fists can destroy him. I believe in myself. He may have the power of everything in this world on his side, but I have the power of these 2 weapons. Lefty and righty. I mean, I've been in so many physical fights. I like punched a demon god. I also did I did some wrestling moves on a goddess. What else did I do? I used a golem to defeat... Uh-oh. I used the golem to defeat Ivan the Terrible.
魔眼解放バロー
Any other physical fights I got in?
さあきっと皆殺しにしなさい B
I'm pretty sure I did more physical fights. Uh-oh.
停止停止
No, Arjuna.
何を望む？
Lots of servants can solo this. Can my Jason solo it? Can I believe in the power of Jason?
視界ごと飲み干してくれよ
The man. Uh-oh, just big uh-oh at this moment. I mean, this is like... I'm pretty sure this is probably like one of the last fights, right? So if I use my command spells now, there's no shame. That's what they're for. I gotta show how good of a master I am. He can use all those cool skills, but look at me. I can use the power of revive. I believe in myself. Wait, there's one after this? Oh, never mind. I gotta change up my team. Ouch. But actually, maybe I'll bring along Merlin since I need a healer. Healers are good. Healers are love. Healers are life. The evade is good. I mean, might as well do it to herself. She needs to live too. And Nobu got this. She don't need to use nothing. I believe in her. She's a champion. Just raising the gauges. She's more difficult than Ivan was. Ouch. I mean, Nobu, good job. You're champion. You got this. Oh, this should be fine. Keyword should be. Should. Or actually, no, I could just use all of her. Wait, no. Yes, no, yes. I can't play the event yet, sadly. I gotta get to Last Belt 2. I want to get to Onilando. That is my goal. My main goal in Fate is to get my nice magical girl. Man, I'm seriously in need of a healer though. Oh, Kadok still has one more command spell? Oh wait, he's gonna use it when I break the gauge, isn't he? Gives me fear. True fear. Actually, what does this do? What does she do again? Increase defense? Decrease critical... Those debuffs for herself though. I got this, I got this. I think I got this. Okay, I hope I can break his gauge in this case. A single target rider friend? I'll try that next time. If I lose. Though I need to get more support. I mean, I love my Jason and all, but... I gotta grail him, that way he'll be immortal. Maybe my doctor can do good too. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome back, Well Fried. How's it going? I'm suffering battling Kadok. Oh, I didn't break the gauge. Oopsies. Oh no, 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 no. Waiver with a friend Ozzy would slam this. I don't have a waiver, sadly. I can't wait to get a waiver one day once I get my ticket. My lovely, lovely free ticket. Oh, this is so painful though. I would like Waiver to spook me. If he comes home, I'd be happy. Ah, rest in peace. Oh yeah, Patchy sacrificed himself for us. Ah, what's the chance Jason can do this? Let's see, I gotta believe in the power of Jason. Hey Jason, let's see how good you can do. I believe in you, Jason. You are the true champion. You are the savior of this world. You destroyed Ivan. Uh-oh. I hope you can bring your phone back. My main support is actually Mash. Also Jason. What, Jason? You want me to do a strategic retreat? Really, Jason? Are you sure? Ah, okay, Jason. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you loud and clear. Oh, okay. So you want me to do that? Oh, okay, Jason. I understand. I'm listening to Jason. Jason told me to do a strategic retreat and to regroup. Thank you, Jason. I listened to Jason. He had a good plan. And ooh, multiple Aussies. Okay, let's see. Wow! NP2, NP3. You know, I'm digging this. NP3 and Holy Night Supper. Charged at 50%, increasing critical strength and NP strength. Yes. I approve. That's a good one. Okay. Let's see. Instead of having her here, we just switch some people out. Jason's staying here forever. He lives here. He lives here rent-free. A nice doctor. In this case, I'm just gonna switcheroo. Wait, what did this do again? Nah. If anything, I gotta something that fills up the gauge a little bit. I mean, I'm tempted for necromancy, but it never works for me. Or I should never say never. Actually, it could work. And Jewel Bride's pretty good too. Maybe I should keep her alive with the Jewel Bride. That way she can live. She can happily live. Let's see though. Do I have anything else that's good? Everything else is on the questionable side. There, this should be good. This should be decent support for him. A doctor. A doctor will help him out. Or wait, you think 2030 would be better for her? For my lovely Mash? Is that it? There it is. I recognize it. I'm gonna save my command spells for the last boss, like the legit last boss, because if they're the last, they must be the scariest. So I got this. I got this. I like how the tip right now is about death. But nah, I got this.
ここまでたどり着いたのね。なら私と B も全力よ。
You know what I would have preferred over 2030 though?
回しなさい。
I want kaleidoscope. I would like kaleidoscope. That's what I truly want. Kaleidoscope. Oh, I gotta piece debuff resist. I want to get rid of this. Man. I need to get rid of that. Me.
よく聞くぞ。ただの
示談装填します。
少し痛いぞ。
Gauge raising.
もろい。英気を持って命ずる。
停止。
Uh-oh.
ないの？
Oh, she went for my doctor.
痛くない術の交代だ。
Well, is it a lost battle? The doctor, my doctor, he's gone. He's been wiped out in a single turn. Basically, my poor doctor. I feel like I needed him. I feel like I truly needed him. I feel worried, but Ozzy can probably do this. I just gotta believe in him. Okay, I just gotta believe in him. Oh gosh, I feel fear. Yeah, the NPC's super smart. Or the AI is smart. He's commanding her so well. He's like Anastasia. You see that guy over there in the back? The one dude? He's a doctor. He can heal. Destroy him. And she's like, okay, that sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Kadok. I shall destroy him. I'm like, no, stop it. Why must you do this? But I will believe. I will believe in the power of Ozyman.
お願い。停止。
Well. Good thing he had guts. Holy cow. That terrified me. Jeez. She hates the people in the last row. That's what I'm getting from this. She's like, oh, what? There's someone else in the back now? I mean, there's still hope. Ah, goodbye, Arjuna. Hey, my adorable little Da Vinci. Little cutie. A little cutie. I don't wanna do that. Nah. Hey, it's only one left. I mean, when he's attacked again, I can do it. I feel like I can break her gauge without using my Noble Phantasm. And then I just hit her hard after the gauge is broken. Oh jeez. I mean, might as well. That was worth it. Okay, I forget if she... No, she doesn't do the thing over here. The second time I break the gauge, that's when she bonks me into oblivion. And yeah, I feel like it's scarier than the first time. Mainly because I think Haddock got smarter too. He also benefited from my strategic retreat. Wait, I always try to use his third before his second? Ouch. What is the third? Oh, okay, I see this. Oopsies. I mean, I'll just do that anyways. Mash. I mean, might as well. And he's just gonna evade. He's gonna run for his life. And I want to raise his gauge some more, but also hopefully break her gauge during this turn. If I get super lucky. Fingers crossed. No, I dropped my mouse! And I tried to grab my water bottle. Oh, my poor mouse. This is what I get for streaming on, like, the edge of my bed. This is what I get. For being too cheap to buy a desk. I'm suffering. And ooh, welcome back, Steven. Yes, I'm near the end. I swear I'm gonna break my mouse from this. I feel like I'm gonna eventually break it. Oh no, since ice cream hurts you. Oh man, I love ice cream. Uh-oh, it's sealed. I mean, it's all G. Okay, this should be fine. Or actually, I kind of want to save so that way I can have a at 200%. Since 200% sounds lovely. And also, yes, welcome back to Jason. I must believe in the power of Jason. Oh, speaking of ice cream, I think my mom got some of those drumstick ice creams. Which I wanted. I think I should enjoy some drumstick ice cream once I destroy the... Or, yeah, in this case, it's destroying the lost spell. I'm not gonna even sugarcoat that. Restore HP and remove a debuff? Wow, look at how nice Jason is. He's like, "Ah, you have a debuff, sir. Here, let me take care of this." Jason, the true hero. Look at how nice he is. He's even giving him an evade. Like a true gentleman. Jason. Believe in the power of Jason. Oh wait, he does an NP seal? Oh man, that would have been nice if I broke the gauge then. Ah well. I believe. Ah, so close to bringing up his gauge. Goodbye, Jason. A poor boy. A Jason. Ah, my lovely Jason.
OK
He almost lived to see the end.
せーの
Almost.
停止
I feel like I should steal her noble phantasm by using
静止
Ozyman, but at the same time, I feel like I should wait till I break the gauge. I have such conflicting feelings. I mean, actually, I can use an evade over here. As long as I don't accidentally break this gauge, it should be all good. I mean, I don't know what the random effects are actually. What are these? Ah, he gives himself a shield. How nice of him. How nice of him to give himself a shield. That's adorable.
よかろう
Please don't break it yet. Please don't break it.
B お願い停止停止
Since I believe in him, I think he can survive. He's a champion. He's a true champion. He's got this. I believe in him.
黄金律にも種類があるのさ
Ozyman will save the world.
よかろう
Hey there.
もろいダジャクダジャク
I mean, the buff is good. He gave himself a shield.
ファラオには
So this should be good. As long as he survives this, it's all G. Then I just hit her at the end really, really hard.
をもって命ずる
Oh, guts.
魔眼解放バロールエンチャントサーキッ
Oh, I have some fear.
トを皆殺しにしなさい B
Okay, that hurt more than I thought it would.
バカなファラオの玉体に傷を
ごめんなさい失敗しちゃった
I don't want to use my command spells just because there's another battle. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can. I just gotta hope she doesn't kill the doctor first thing. Thank you, Wilfried. Thank you. Okay. I feel like Ozyman is the right way to go about this though, so... Ozyman? I will believe in the power of Ozyman. Oh, my poor doctor. I don't even know if I have a Hintoki friend. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do. If he can solo, let's see, let's see. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. This should be fine. Maybe I'll try Quetzalcoatl 2 later. I believe, though. I do feel some fear. And anesthesia.
So, ここまでたどり着いたのね。なら、私と B も全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。
さて
Man,
どこが悪い
technically, me retreating and losing a bunch is basically like Kadok flexing about how good he is as an MC. No, I don't think I should use that one yet. Moving debuffs, good, 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 good doctor. I think it should be okay. Wait, the last guts is actually super good? Oh no, he has good guts.
よく聞くぞ。
This proves how good of a master he is.
代金などい
He's
らん。
flexing.
少し痛い
Well,
ぞ。
I too can get guts. Through the power of my good doctor as long as he lives.
幹部は興味
Please don't kill my doctor.
深い。要領を守れ。
Oh wait, she didn't hear that. They didn't hear that. Me saying that the doctor has the power to, you know...
停止停止設置
Uh-oh.
煽りたくないのか。
Oh no. Well...
内熱衝撃は
No, maybe... Don't kill my doctor, please. I need to apply guts.
はい示弾装填します
It's decent at least. She didn't do thing.
停止徹底停止
Ouch. I mean, this is fine. This is completely fine. It's all good. It's all super duper good. I believe, I believe, I believe. You know what? He's gonna increase his own HP. He wants to live. I don't want to use that yet. Let's save that. I mean, I want to see what he does. Maybe I should... Wait, actually, no. I'll increase his gauge some more. I'll be good.
治療法が決まった。
示弾装填します
真の
I believe in the doctor.
比べるべか。受け取れ。リザレクションフロート。
停止
煽りたくないのか。
沈黙
煽りたくないのか。
停止
Bringing a Herc friend? I mean... I would need a single hit or I can hit hard though. Unfortunately, pretty much... I think all the people I've raised are actually... like... anti-army? Which is kinda... bad.
内熱衝撃は装填します
But this should be fine. Let's see what he does. Oh, so that's what he does. Ooh, I should put him on the same team as Da Vinci. They'll both use, like, Truck-kun, basically. Oh, I also need to get,
徹底
Summer Carmilla. Then I can use all Truck-kun.
停止
I want to use the power of Truck-kun. Multiple Truck-kuns.
オルテナウス
I gotta believe in the power of
疑似リンク
Truck-kun.
開始神明凍結展開これは多くの
I mean, she technically
多くの願いを
she technically devolved. Look what happened.
もう俺だ
Her noble phantasm's corrupted.
少し痛いぞ。
But on the bright side, she has a nice VR headset.
停止
煽りたくないのか。
停止
これを試させる。
Okay. The thing is sealed now.
示弾装填します
よく聞くぞ。
Ah, I wish you could have broken that gauge there.
停止
It's okay. At least I can apply in
煽りたくないのか。
guts.
設置
Guts is important. Yeah, Galahad was mean. He was super mean. You know, let's see. I'm just gonna keep the good doctor alive. In this case, I'm just gonna break the gauge, I hope. Should be fine. See? There. I feel like he just wasted that since her gauge was already full.
バロードニンチャットサーキットオーバー皆殺しにしなさい B
鬼攻めじゃないか
停止停止
Jeez. Okay, his self heal's decent. Just in case, I'll heal him some more. Actually, no, I'm gonna save that. See what happens.
振り落とされんだよ
代金などいらん
ベアナックだそんじゃかっ飛ばそうかベアハウリングゴールデンドライ
I wish I had my golem. I wish I had my golem buffs. If I had my golem, I
停止
would destroy her so easily.
停止オルテナウス損害 70%
But alas, I do not have my golem
離
powers.
脱します停止マスター
Me riding on a golem shoulder was the greatest. I became the golem master I've always wanted to be. The golem master that I knew I could become. Gonna keep him alive forever. He's forever gonna live.
ならばこうしましょう提案
I just gotta remember when I break that gauge, I gotta hope for the best.
了解しました行きましょう
And there.
終わるがいい狂い
スマッシ
停止停止
Uh-oh. He's going after my good doctor.
鉄槌
Ouch. Oh man, it actually hurt a lot, but hey.
これを試させ
Just want to fill up the gauge. Just in case. I mean, he has guts. He can survive this. He got this. He got this. Look, Kintoki might die if I use him. Like, I broke the gauge right now. So maybe I should focus on raising the doctor's gauge?
ュベアナックルだ
よく聞くぞただの触診だ
イエ
少し痛いぞ
I feel fear.
停止停止
I want to get some guts though. I want my doctor to give me guts. Hit the doctor gently. Nope, she didn't want to hit the doctor gently. I wanted her to just give him a little love tap. That way I could have had some nice guts.
よく聞く
Guts
ぞ
would have been so
行
great.
きましょう
決めるぜ
少し痛いぞ
Now in this case, I don't want her to destroy my doctor because I need guts.
鉄槌
Please don't destroy Kintoki either.
痛くない
Come on, stop fighting. Okay, good. That was decent. I actually was hoping for that. Ooh, hello, hello. Congratulations on getting your caster Gil. Let's see. I think I can break her gauge right now. And then apply guts, and that way I won't die, hopefully.
治療法が決まった。
オーケー、振り落とされんなよ。決めるぜ。
Gotta believe in my nice doctor.
冥府の神よ、見るがいい。セレクションフロート派です。
Okay, my good doctor gave me the thing.
そんじゃ勝ちませんか。レアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。
Okay, there, I broke his gauge. Let's see what
命
happens.
をもって命する。
停止
Oh, whoops, he didn't even do the thing.
根絶すべきだ。
停止沈黙
Yeah, I got my guts. I got my guts, but at what cost?
スキンレースダウンだ。
このアングルバッチリ
Let's see. Oh, I feel so much fear from this, though.
星は縮小し、
I'm super glad the doctor lasted as long as he did, too.
ベアナックル。
Should be good.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。
And wait, I see him in the
帰る
comments.
べき場所に帰る。終わるがいい。
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow, he hit so hard.
お願い魔眼解放バロードリンチャットサーキットオーバー皆殺しにしなさい B
Uh-oh. The power of guts.
ごめんなさい失敗しちゃった
Ah, and Jason. The power of guts and Jason.
ここでこうだ。当然だろう。
As long as Jason's here, it's all good. I can live forever. I just gotta believe in Jason.
全く仕方のない。
Because Jason's a great fella.
勝利は目前だな。
Or actually, what does this do? When HP reaches 0, recover HP and survive and removable. Yada yada yada. I'm tempted to release my noble phantasm. But I don't know how much of that guts heal it does. So I do feel some fear. Just the slightest bit of fear.
了解しました。
決めるぜ。ベアナックルだ。
終わるがいい。
停止停止
Don't bully Jason. He's a hero. How could you do that to Jason? The truest hero in all the land. The greatest hero.
風になるぜ。スキンレースダウンだ。
Oh yeah, that's alright. It's super late for you.
振り落とされる。ベアナックルだ。クール。
I hope you have a nice rest though when you finally go to sleep, Steven.
そんじゃ勝ちませんか。ベアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。
I seriously wish I had him. King Toki. This King Toki is fun. Oh, so that's the guts.
停止
果てのない運命。
That
何を
that guts.
鉄槌
That guts gives me fear.
だから俺は
Well,
前線向きじゃないけど。
well. You know, I can use command Oats too. I can release my noble phantasm. Look at me too. Look at me, Kadok. Look, Kadok. I can do what you do. See, Kadok? And what's for dinner? I'm not sure. Holy cow, though, I did not expect that guts to be the ultimate guts. I got this. Now if I don't got this in this turn, there's something wrong. That's right, punch her! Use the power of rock and roll. And punches.
For the win!
Man, this Kintoki's funny. He uses the power of a motorcycle and punches. And also rock and roll. He's the greatest. I respect that Kintoki. I'm sad I'll probably never get him though, since he was an event person, right? How? I know we're stronger. I know we are. Yes, you are stronger. You gave me so much trouble. But I used the power of friendship. All of my servants went poof. I had to use the power of friendship. So, how could this happen? I'd put it down to the difference in y'all's experiences. Y'all gonna come along peacefully, or we gonna do this the hard way? Thank you, and also hello. Just so y'all know, I ain't never had nothing to do with mages in my life, so you won't get no mercy from the likes of me. Try anything funny, and I'll gun you down. No, it's not over yet. I promised I'd make her Tsarina. If I can't do that in this world, I'll just build a new one. Then I'll make her Tsarina there. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up. I know I can do what you've done, that and more. Wow, all he wants to do this is to make his waifu shine. And I know those feels. That's so? I've still got a card up my sleeve with this command spell. The serious light. I can. Whatever Kadok Zemlupes had up his sleeve, it was little too late. Billy did not hesitate. In less than a space of a heartbeat, he pulled the trigger. Cryptic or not, Kadok simply did not have time to react. All of this, then, was inevitable. Oh no! She went in front of him. I always did hate guns. No, Anastasia. What are you doing? Silly Kadok. Don't you see? If you died, I would die too. I'm your servant, remember? No, you didn't have to do this. I'm a crypter. I still had my serious light. I could have used it and remade this entire world. Once I turned everything around, you could have won. I know you could have won. Oh, silly. What would be the point of winning like that? I'm Anastasia, the rightful heir to the Romanov dynasty. As far as I'm concerned, a victory stolen on a technicality is no victory at all. Maybe not, but... I also refuse to let you take your own life once I'm gone. Calm yourself, Kadok. I believe in you. I believe that no matter how misguided you may be, no matter how many mistakes you make, you will always do the right thing in the end. No, I won't. My whole life, all I've had is regrets about things I was so sure I could do, but never got a chance. Hold on to those regrets, Master. Hold on to them and live on. You know, I still can't quite believe I threw myself in front of a gun. I don't think I could ever do it again. Listen, Kadok, I didn't save you because you're an excellent mage. I simply did what any servant would do because you believed in me. You should be honored, my dear, sweet Kadok. I feel bad for him. He just lost his waifu. He legitimately just lost his waifu. Billy! Damn it. Did Billy just hit him in the neck? This work, Master? Say the word and I'll put one in his ear right now. No, that's alright. That's good enough. This is good enough, Billy. This is good enough, Billy. Thank you, Billy, but oh gosh, no. It's alright, Billy. It's all good, Billy. It's all good. Guess I ain't done you wrong then. Thanks. Man, Kadok and Anastasia were actually super cute together. I liked his Anastasia. They were adorable together. Oh no, now I feel fear again. It's a mystery. When there's a mystery, I feel fear. But you know what? I'm just gonna go for the first person. It should be all G. I believe. I'm surprised to see that wicked servant save her master's life. I'll still never forgive her for destroying my Chaldea, but I will at least commend her for that. At any rate, well done, Misaki. I'm impressed you managed to capture Kadok Zemlupus alive. Now bring him back to the Shadow Border, and we'll have him cough up everything he knows about. Now what? Hold on. We've got a new emergency. I'm detecting a massive wave of magical energy coming from the Tree of Emptiness. I've rarely seen so much magical energy in one place before. It's the Age of Gods' true ether. It's taking humanity and winding it back to the gods. If we don't do something, this world is going to literally be turned on its head. No exaggeration. Ooh, good evening to you. Then the Tree of Emptiness has been activated, as I suspected. But it's not too late, Misaki. From what I can tell, the Tree of Emptiness has only just taken root. You need to destroy it now, before it can finish the job. You want me to destroy that? That's impossible! No, I ain't gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight Groot. You want me to fight Groot? I don't care if it's impossible, you fool. You're going to have to do it anyway. You almost died defeating Kadok. Why would you give up now? If you can't do it, we'll all be wiped out, and we won't even go down in history as losers. The Music family still has a name to make for itself. I'm not about to let it fade away in this abominable wasteland. You're not gonna let it fade away, Gordolf? Hey, Gordolf, you wanna come out here and fight this tree for me? Gordolf? Never mind his stupid crap. We'll back you up however we possibly can. This is the final battle. I'll send every last bit of extra magical energy the Shadow Borders got to your servants. That should let them fight in midair, if only for a short while. Misaki, I know you've just been through a lot. I know you're tired and you have a lot to work through, but right now, you need to focus on the job at hand. That enormous, mysterious tree has been looming over us ever since we got here. But now it's time to find out what it really is for yourself. Right, I'm on it. Understood. Nash Kirilight, moving out to provide backup and keep Master safe. Kadok let slip our enemy's name once before, the first Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. Its name is Orochi. The central heat source appears to be located 5,000 meters above. Initiating ascent now. And yes, he is Billy. If it's a waifu, I'll take her life with a kid. That's literally what he did. Do you think Kadok would freak out if he saw my Anastasia? Oh, it's Groot. I'm gonna fight Groot. Groot is huge. Uh-oh. Oh no, it has two thingies. I mean, it should be fine, I'm gonna believe in Sitonai. Wait, what does it do? Decrease damage taken from buster cards. Wow! Wow, it's my true enemy. It's anti-buster. I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna use... Good thing I brought Sitonai. She uses arts. So it's all good. She uses arts. It's gonna be fine. It should be fine. Oh no, my doctor though. Oh, my poor doctor. Rest in peace, doctor. First turn, my doctor goes poof. Oh, and it's anti-buster, so this is gonna hurt so much. Man. Oh no, how do I defeat it though? Okay, I gotta destroy it somehow, one way or another. My poor doctor. You know what, if I lose, I'm gonna bring along Gramps. Gramps should save me. I believe in the power of Gramps. Oh wait, never mind. Gramps has Buster. It's anti-Buster, so nah, Gramps is fine. She's doing so well. Wow. Sitonai, I love you. She just did something super amazing. Wow. Wow. Oh man, I gotta keep her alive somehow though. It's all good, she can stay alive. Wow though, I didn't expect her to do like that well. I'm impressed with her. Sitonai did super good. Wait, Kama or Jack would do super good too? I feel like maybe Kama, since Jack is better against the ladies, right? I'm just gonna break this gauge. And maybe bring up Nash's gauge. True. Maybe the tree is a lady. And that's why Jack could be super effective. You're right. Uh-oh. Wow, you even got Tristan? Super nice. Oh no, I got a bunch of Buster. Thing I don't need in life.
以前のようにはいきませんがしなさいシロ
了解しました。
神明凍結展開
You know, I think I might need that stun more than damage. Stun is good, especially since my doctor is so fragile here. Actually, my best support in this case might be Jason. We're fighting the scariest brute possible.
終わるがいい。
Actually, I think I might have gotten this. Ouchies.
ここで私も。
Yeah, if I just wait a second. Hey, Da Vinci. Oh, you're both riders. Whoopsies. I mean, it should be fine. Or actually, I want to see what happens. Can she live? If I can get her to live through this, that'd be great.
やっちゃうね慌てない慌てない
Ooh, which coup? Which coup did you use? I'm curious which coup kept you alive. Uh-oh. I mean, no uh-oh. I might actually got this. You know what? It's okay. I believe. I got this. She'll live. Keep her alive. I'm believing in the power of my lovely command spells. I've learned from Kadok. Use my command spells to make my peoples live forever. Except I cannot apply the ultimate guts. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Oh no. Goodbye, Da Vinci. Uh-oh. Well, that tree is scarier than I thought it would be. But it's okay, we got Jason on our side. Jason's gonna keep us alive forever, because Jason is a true hero. He is the greatest. Jason is my best support. It's my emotional support, Jason. Jason, look at you. What a true gentleman you are. Oh, you're gonna give her some evade? Wow, Jason, thanks, Jason. Yeah, Jason, you also wanna heal her? Thank you, Jason. Yep, of course I'm gonna have to use all her. But with the buffs of Jason, she got this. Through the power of Jason. Jason is saving the day. I only have one more command spell left. And I'm saving it just in case I gotta fill up her gauge again. Okay. I mean, I can just give her... I can just repair her. She's gonna be healthy. It's all G. Thank you, Jason, for just being there for emotional support. My emotional support, Jason.
いいよやっちゃうね
Oh, hello, hello. Hi.
だから俺は前線向き
Oh no, it has a shield. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I mean, no uh-oh. Don't want to do that. Nah. I don't need invincible right now. I got this, I got this.
めちゃくちゃにしてあげる
Yes, hello, hello. I'm winning, I'm
やっ
winning.
ちゃうね
Please tell me I didn't jinx myself saying I'm winning.
おてんばか
I'm
な
not gonna lose. I'm winning.
楽しい
I gotta believe in the power of cute little Sitonai. She did it. Okay,
これ
there.
で終わり
I lost all my command spells, but she did it, she did it. Oh, so much fear. My palms are sweaty. And look, I got nice eternal ice. Now I can cool off my angry palms. The Tree of Emptiness's heat source is gone, but I'm afraid we will still have another problem. How do we chop down a tree this big? Yeah, how do we chop down a tree? Beowulf, you're up! Actually, how do we chop this down? Ah, Master, over there. There's something by the tree's roots. Is it an axe? Hey, pretty lady. Is that a person? No, wait. That's mighty odd. Can't move my fingers a bit. Can't even summon up the will to fire. Never had no problem training my gun on nothing before. Is that Grendel? No, that's not right. Grendel didn't have a face, but he at least had an identity. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome back, Heather. I hope you're feeling better. And oh, who am I gonna go for next? I do want Space Ishtar, but I don't know what banners are coming up. If someone else catches my eye, I'll try at least once. But this thing, I can't tell what it is. I can see them just fine, but it feels like they're not even here. Border, do you read me? Please examine the point 30 meters above the Tree of Emptiness's roots. There's something there. Please, put it up on the monitor immediately. Well, I'm looking at the monitor right now, and I'm not seeing anything unusual. Impossible. There's nothing there. We can't see this entity at all. Da Vinci, are you sure our instruments are working correctly? Yep, I'm sure. The readings all check out. What you see is what you get, Holmes. Or don't get, as it were. What? What they're seeing out there is real, even if we can't see anything at all from in here. What's going on? Should we assume she's an enemy? I'm afraid we can't get any reading on whatever that thing is from the border, Mash, but I can at least confirm that there is something right in front of you. Because there is nothing there, in the truest sense of the word. Not a single signal given off by anything you could find on Earth. Oh, that's super sweet, Heather. And oh yes, I'll go for Scotty. I need more support people. And heck, maybe From one of these banners, Waver will decide he wants to spook me and finally give me support. It's like reality itself has been hollowed out to form a blank void in the shape of a person. Machines may not be able to observe this something, but the emptiness proves that there is something. What is she? Besides a pretty lady. Oh, she's super pretty. Ooh, thank you, thank you. What the? The Tree of Emptiness is... That lady. Oh, she blew my hair off. I was so surprised. The Tree of Emptiness has been destroyed. I can't see that mysterious woman any... Wait. This ultra-dense magical energy signal, is that a holy grail? No, I think it's an imitation holy grail. Either way, we can't just leave it lying around. Besides, we need to take advantage of everything we can use. Mash, Misaki, you know what to do. Yes, not to worry. I can store it in my shield, just like what I did with all the other holy grails. You know, in this case, Mash, can I borrow the holy grail real quick? I gotta use it to help regrow my hair that the mysterious, beautiful lady made go poof. Hey, thank you, Mash. You're gonna let me use that grail? Okay. Through the power of the holy grail, my hair will grow back. Ah, it worked. The grail is all-powerful. I'll collect the pseudo-holy grail now. The magical energy that was flowing into the ground has stopped. The only vital signs I'm picking up now belong to Misaki and her team. Yes, I see. Well, that one wholly inexplicable event aside, it would seem the battle has ended and we have emerged victorious, Miss Misaki. Yes, I can confirm that the battle here has ended as well. Though, I'm afraid, our losses were high. Welp, looks like my work here's done. But before I hit the trail, there's something we gotta do, ain't there? We can't leave Patchy's body lying here. I want to give Patchy a proper burial. Damn right. Master, he said he'd never forgive me. He said I'd better not go losing. Yes, he did. He didn't say to win, only not to lose. I think he understood somehow, maybe intuitively, what was at stake. This journey is going to be much harder than our last one. Chaldea has been frozen solid, and now all we have is the shadow border. But most importantly, this journey involves destroying other worlds. After all, this time, we aren't heading out to save other worlds, but to destroy them because we have to, in order for our own world to live. Ooh. Good luck at work, Alaris. Good luck at work. And oh no, Heather, you're in pain? Uh-oh. I hope you feel better soon. I want to give you a virtual hug, though I wish I could move my arms better. Yeah. Even so, we can't give up. We can't afford to lose, Mash. Right. Patchy also said we have a responsibility. A responsibility to protect humanity and to survive. Master, look. The sky. The snow is gone. It's blue again. Yes, he did. It's the first blue sky we've seen since we got here. I only wish Patchy could have seen this. Well, looks like this is it for us. Seems it is. Gotta say, it was a real treat meeting a good king. Democracy don't know what it's missing, lumping y'all in with the other corrupt tyrants. Ha, fine with me. I'd take that over ruling a country any day. I'd be happy to spend my days fighting, just like any other warrior. But for some reason, people keep trying to make me a king. Bye, Beowulf. Rest in peace, Berserker with a heart of gold. You really were more of a bear than a bee, weren't ya? Suppose that makes it my turn. Make sure y'all give me a call if you ever need to break a few laws. After all, you know me. I ain't the young king of rascals for nothing. Bye, Billy. Even though my part is done, it seems my spirit origin refuses to disappear. I think this means I'm supposed to see you off. Understood. Take care, Salieri. A servant has nothing personal to take care of. As I am now, I'm little more than an empty husk. I wasn't even the slightest help in battle. That's not true. Your piano playing helped us out a lot when we were fighting Idavan the Terrible. No, that won't do at all. There was no beauty to be found in that recital, only anger. I suppose that is what held the Tsar back, the grating noise from my piano, the foul taste it left in his mouth. In the end, it seems the only way I can move anyone is with my anger. Now, don't be so hard on yourself, Salieri. Nothing good ever comes of envying geniuses and prodigies, you know. Don't be ridiculous. As far as I'm concerned, anyone who isn't a musician is a mediocrity at best. Oh yeah? Why don't you come to the Shadow Border and say that to my face? I'll show you firsthand just how mediocre my newly improved staff really is. No thank you. I still have my own duties to attend to. This is where we part ways. Master of Chaldea, young miss. Thank you for listening to my recital. As you know, I'm not the most agreeable man. But if you should ever need my help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Piano? 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 Just don't put me near you-know-who. I doubt I would remain sane if you did. It looks like Salieri headed for Yaga Moscow. It's always sad saying goodbye. But at least he was smiling when he left. He must still have something important to do there. Humph. I wouldn't form a contract with a third-rate servant like that, even if he begged me. It would be nothing but a waste of magical energy. Now let's hurry up and rendezvous already. We'll come pick you up in the border right now. I've also confirmed that the storm wall surrounding this lost belt has dissipated. As I suspected, it seems that Storm and the Tree of Emptiness were something of a pair. At any rate, we now know our primary goal: eliminate the Tree of Emptiness in each Lost Belt, no matter what. Or perhaps I should say this clarifies the direction in which we were already headed. Quite so. And now that our logic formula armor has been repaired, we are free to leave Russia. Now hurry up and return to the Shadow Border. And don't forget your captive, Kadok. I dare say you've earned yourselves a piece of my favorite beef jerky. My reward for doing all this is a piece of beef jerky? Understood. We'll return to the Shadow Border right now, Gordolf. That's Commander to you. You got it, Commander. Let's get going, Mash. Let's eat all of his beef jerky. I'm eating all of his beef jerky, not just one piece. Right. It better be the best beef jerky ever. What's wrong, Dad? The boss is gone now, right? I know. It's just... what are we going to do now? What should we do now? Good. You there. Come with me. There's something I want you to carry. Huh? Huh? Easy does it. What is this thing anyway? Yeah, what is it? It's a piano, a kind of musical instrument. Now that Ivan the Terrible is gone, you can use it as much as you like. Mind if I play a bit? Play what? The piano, of course. It's a form of art that used to be reserved exclusively for the Tsar. Does it hurt? Not at all. Does it fill you up? It does indeed. Okay, go ahead. Very well then. I shall play Mozart's Request. The one he asked me to play if this world ever saw peace. Much as I may loathe him, I can't refuse a dying prodigy's final wish. And heck, I'll take any of those. Any of those nicknames. It makes sound? That's right. In our time, this was a song about love, but it seems it later came to be a song about stars. What are stars? You'll see them for yourself tonight, after the sun goes down. When you look up to the sky, you will see them. They are tiny, glittering dots, scattered across the heavens. What good seeing that sort of thing gonna do for us now? It won't be long before this lost belt disappears, before it returns to its original form. A pruned phenomenon that never existed in the first place. It will be as though waking from a dream. Oh wow, that's a lot of instruments you can play. After a few nights have passed here, all of a sudden, things will go back to the way they were. I am from proper human history, and so cannot imagine your desperation. But what I can do is continue to play for you until this world comes to an end. None of you did anything wrong. Your world just happened to go down a mistaken path. Oh, hi there. It's very sad, but none of you should feel any responsibility for that. There is still some time before the end. You could use it to take back what you lost, or you could give up entirely. I only ask that you refrain from hurting anyone else. There's no need for that anymore. Can I keep listening just a little longer? Of course. Our world could have never inspired such beautiful sounds like this, I'm sure. But then, I guess that's only to be expected.
What's wrong? Does it hurt somewhere?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm glad he's playing the music in the end.
A sea of glittering stars. Their fleeting forms twinkling brightly from unfathomable distances, each of them glittering at the end of their lives. Yaga, who knew nothing, and Yaga, who knew everything, either gave shouts of joy or merely sighed softly as they gazed up in wonder at this incredible sight. All they knew about the stars was that they were bright and glittering.
Anu, hello.
Elder Yaga stared up, stupefied at finally seeing the sort of starry sky they only knew from legends.
Wow, you saw a skyline like that before? That sounds super pretty. I want to see something like that. I want to see like a super colorfulness.
For the Yaga who had spent their whole lives simply trying to survive in the harsh tundra, it was the single most beautiful thing they had ever seen. The gleam of a future they would never experience.
Oh, I feel bad, but at least it was pretty at the end. They saw a nice starry sky. They got to hear Twinkle Twinkle Little Star playing on repeat.
That's it. We just reached the Russian Lost Belt's border. Monitors are back online. Opening the shutter now. Let's see what's out there.
And ooh, hello. Ooh, the sky was full of pink, reds, aquamarines, violets, greens, and colors so beautiful. You can't even describe them? Man, I really want to see that. Maybe I'll try to book a trip to an observatory. Since I think at the very least that should see the pretty sky. I think. The pretty sky. And ooh, thank you.
This is what was outside Russia? Is this really our world? There's nothing here. It's just white.
There's nothing here.
What am I doing? This is no time to be at a loss for words. Let's see. Atmospheric composition. Oh man, it looks like the air outside is the same as it was on the old Earth. Does this mean we're still getting sunlight even though the cosmic rays have stopped? I don't get it. What the hell was going on here?
Mental shutdown. Uh-oh, Gordolf's mind was broken. Sure looks like a whole lot of nothing, as far as the eye can see. For the moment, guess we might as well wait for Canuck to wake up.
He should know what all this is about. We can think about what to do next after... Huh? What? Holmes, Da Vinci, Commander Old Guy. Don't call me that. What is it, Mr. Munair? Don't tell me. There is yet another surprise in store for us. There sure is. And it's the biggest one yet. We just picked up a transmission. Someone's been broadcasting a Magecraft-based long-range signal non-stop. We must have finally been able to pick it up once the Tree of Emptiness was destroyed. What? What does it say? It's a coded message, so I'll need to decrypt it first. Just a second. Does this mean there were survivors? There. It's done. Here, listen. I am a mage from proper human history. I am a mage from the correct history. If you're hearing this, please come find me. Ah. This is Ballanders. I am currently traveling across the North Atlantic Ocean. I await other survivors. I repeat, I await other survivors from the correct history. Please come find me at the following coordinates. This is Ballanders, the Wandering Sea. Wandering Sea? Wandering Sea? The Wandering Sea? That's one of the 3 great organizations of the Magecraft world. There's a clock tower in London, the Atlas Institute in Egypt. And the oldest of them all, the Wandering Sea. It was located on an island from the Age of Gods, hidden in the northern oceans. Does this mean it still exists? And wow, that sounds like a really, really pretty... drive back then. Usually the sky outside at night, I see lots of clouds. I repeat, I am a mage from proper human history. Please come find me at the following coordinates. What coordinates? Wow, it got even more ice. Lots and lots of ice. Yes, a holy grail for Jason! To give to Jason. Jason deserves it for destroying... Wait, what? Craft Essence... Heretical Yaga has been sent to your present box. Ooh. I want to see what this looks like. It's Pachi. Oh, look at him. Look, he's alive and well in my heart. He's alive and well. I feel happy. Now he's with me. I mean, I couldn't get him as a teammate, but I got him as a card. That's a good thing. Aw, Patchy. There, now we can see him in all his glory. I would zoom in, but my mouse is on the floor since I dropped it. And I ain't gonna put it back on my bed unless I wipe it. Beautiful, beautiful Patchy. Man, the Lost Belt was sad though, the first Lost Belt. But the ending was pretty in a way, since it ended up with a nice, beautiful starry night with pretty music. So it wasn't too bad. And ooh, thank you. I'm just gonna leave this on Patchy. We're just gonna stare at his glory. His beauty, his might. Wait, I wanna look at the detail then. Let me see this first. I'll never forgive you, for as long as I live. You know why? Because thanks to you, I now know there's another happier world out there. So stand up, damn it. Stand up and fight for it. Go on and brag about how you can smile in your world, and tell us why it should be the one to survive. Be proud. Hold your head up high, and fight for your weak little world. Don't you dare go losing to a world like this, a world whose only virtue is strength. This is but a vision of a dream, a world that would never be possible, only dreamed of by a Yaga. Yet, you still imagine it. You still envision a wolf looking up at the stars, grinning in satisfaction. Well, the craft essence is kinda... I mean, the ending part was cute. The ending part was cute, the last sentence. Otherwise, man, it's Patchy's quote. I feel bad for Patchy. But we gave him a proper send-off in the end, which is good. Ah. It was sweet though. But at the very least, I know that I can get to Oniland in time. I believe. Yes, I believe. It is possible. It is truly possible. I can do this. I can do this. I mean, I know I can do it. If I can't, then uh-oh. The last bit was super pretty though. Too bad that there was so much chaos. I mean, chaos is fine to an extent, but holy cow. It makes me want to fully raise my Anastasia. At this point, I think I might be able to fully raise her. I think anyways. If I can't, then uh-oh. I mean, I believe. I gotta raise her in honor of the other Anastasia. And ooh, you can see sunlight starting to peek through the windows. Good night to you, Steven. Good night to you. And yep, I'm taking my Saint Quartz. I gotta keep my nice Saint Quartz collection. It's growing strong. And you know what? I'm gonna just take one homunculus baby. And... Oh yeah, it's a new month technically. Let's see. I don't know what these do. I'm gonna get I like trying to raise the ones that I barely have any of. So refined Magatama. I'll take that. And over here, I'm just gonna take the Mystic Spinal Fluid. Should be good. And ooh. Good night to you guys. Oh yay, Saint Quartz. This is a happy amount of Saint Quartz, look at this. Mash. I'm so sorry how your Noble Phantasm was downgraded, but you're a sweetheart, Mash. You will stay in my team. Oof. I know I could save them, but I like seeing my present box empty. Just in case I accidentally, you know, forget to take it and then I lose it. Which is bad. I'm saving up my Saint Quartz to an extent. Only to an extent. I believe in Mash, so I think she'll do good. Since it's midnight, I'll be good. I'll just eat a snack and then I'll take a nap. Since midnight's a good time to eat a snack, that's like the perfect time. 12:01 a.m. So yep. And wait, the time limit is a year though? Ah, true. But my present box looks so nice when it's empty. I'm not sure what other banners are coming up, but for sure I'm gonna go for the beautiful Space Ishtar. And then for Skadi, I know also I want Saber Astolfo. He has to come home. If he doesn't, then I'll be sad. If he doesn't, then that's just pure sadness. I believe he'll be kind. I mean, I haven't gotten regular Astolfo yet, but it's all G. Maybe his Saber self will like me more than his Rider self. I'm just gonna have to believe. Poof, and I also believe that I'll get through the second Lost Belt at decent speed in time for Oniland. Get my beautiful caster shoot then. Don't worry, I'll sleep soon, especially since I'm gonna wake up at like what is it called? Like at 6 a.m. or something around there. Around 5 or 6 a.m. And I am gonna do the 1.5 chapters after I get up to Oniland, since I ran out of time for that. Since I refuse to skip story. That's the one thing I'm telling myself not to do. No matter how much I want to brush. No skipping story. And wow, it's 6 a.m. for you? Holy cow, it's early. Over here, it's 12:03 a.m. Which is actually a decent time. It ain't too late, it ain't too early. But yeah, I gotta be good since I gotta wake up around 5 or 6 a.m. So yes, thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I gotta eat food. I didn't eat dinner yet. I mean, I had a like 4 p.m. snack, but food is good. I need to eat something. Yes, thank you all for stopping by the stream. Me needs to eat. And then sleeps. Yes, bye-bye for now.